YouTube. Facebook and YouTube. All right, we're live. Hey, Alex. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you take a look at this screen right here? This screen right here. Tell me when this comes up on that screen. Is it there? Huh? Yeah.
Ebert Ortiz.
Is that okay?
It has something to do with broadcast in 1920 or something like that.
Open video in a new tab.
Go back to the main screen again. It's something in the screen before that one.
This is it. This is that.
Hit the back button.
No,
Next
no,
to
no.
where it says encoder, where will that take you?
Back to the.
Yeah,
back
that's
to
where I
the-
wanted to be. Where was it where you had both the screens up in OBS?
Oh no, that's OBS.
Yeah, I know, but there is a way to in OBS to make it black. Properties? Whatever makes you feel good. No, maybe it's up at the top then. Tools, docs, view, one of those. Nope, not that one. Try view. Full screen interface. Let's see what I did.
All right, all right. I think we're on like, oh, don't stop on the straight. Don't stop on the straight. Whoever stopped on the straight, do not stop on the straight. Nobody said the track was closed. All right, I need marshals from the box stock class. Box stock marshals, I need Jamie, James, Ray, and Doug. Jamie, James, Ray, and Doug. Nope. All right, I got marshals. All right, drivers, keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. We're going to start to get this qualifying run underway. All right, drivers, the bridge is hot, drivers, the bridge is hot. All right, drivers, this is just the first round of qualifying. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Out early, we got Alonso coming across the line on a 24.5 flat.
Four minutes left.
All right. We're at 24,503 from Alonzo. Ebert on a 20. Jonathan on a 18. Ronnie on a 15. Because there's no shim above it anymore, yeah? All right. Out early. We got Alonzo on a 24,504. Ebert on a 19. Ronnie on a 17. Jonathan is out. Jonathan getting all that practice.
3 minutes left.
But ends up with a DNF right there. All right, Ebert. Oh, Ebert, what a traction roller there. Not quite sure what's going on with Ebert's car. Ebert, is that the M or is that the R? All right, just dialing that thing in, right? Just getting it ready. All you got to do is build it by the instructions. Just build it by the instructions. That car is supposed to be a race winner. All right, Alonzo, Ebert, Ronnie, and Jonathan. That's your running order. This is Sportsman Modified. Everyone trying their hand at the modified racing. This is the class for you. All right, your race leader right there, Alonzo on a 24,508 with 2 minutes left on the clock. There's just 2 minutes left. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. With 1:30 left on the clock, drivers, just 1:30 left. Your race leader right there, Alonzo on a 24,508 pace. Ronnie up to an 18. Ebert on an 18. Jonathan is out. All right, guys, don't forget, if you have a Tamiya 4x4, the track is up all day. Try those things out. Get those things going really quick. Yeah, immediately after this race, we're going to take a very short break. Rob's going to have a few words for the gallery. That may mean that you're in trouble, Ethan. All right, Alonzo still holding it down, 24,505. Ronnie on a 19, Ebert on an 18, Jonathan on a 2. Ronnie coming back from Puerto Rico, having a blast out there on the water. He learned a thing or two out there in Puerto Rico. I think, Ronnie, you driving that Corvette? Is that the C9? No, the body. It's the C9? Oh, the reflex body. The Mako. That's right. From all the way up here, it looks like a C9. All right, your race leader right there, Alonzo, on a 24. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called done.
Alonzo Taylor done.
All right, Alonzo is done.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done.
All drivers are finished.
Ebert's done. That is your race, drivers.
Done.
Alonzo taking now in 24,503. All right, we're going to be taking a short break. Rob's got a few words to say. What do you mean? I ran 9,200 kV when I raced this layout.
Up next, race number 2. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
9,200.
Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Alex 210 Soto.
Yeah, back then I was building my motors. I was doing 7,500s, rotored and shimmed, 9,200 kV. on a 9 pinion.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All right, guys. Here's Rob with a few words.
Hi, everybody. Good morning to you. Hey, this isn't a big deal. Hang on one second. All right. Anyhow, this is our last, like MiniZ race of the year. So I just wanted to take a second and chat with y'all before we get back into the program. And we've got a big event scheduled for next weekend, a fun event that's scheduled for next weekend that's going to involve MiniZ. But I just thought I'd stop and just take a moment and reflect back on the year that we had here. What do y'all think? You think we can do that again next year? Right? I mean, if we stopped and just looked at it, we started the year out with the
1 minute to the start of the race.
The first annual 28 scale nationals, and when we did that, we set a record here, the San Antonio community, for the largest MiniZ race that had been held in the country. I can't
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I can't remember how many entries it was, but it was a ton of them, right? 170, something like that. And so it was amazing. And of course, we do have the second annual 128 scale Nats coming up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guess of when it's going to be. Like as in the 28th. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know what we're going to do when the 28th falls on a Wednesday or a Tuesday, but we'll figure that out as we go. Then a lot of really strong racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The rest of the year. And then how could we forget that we brought the Worlds back to the States for the first time in quite some time. First time ever in San Antonio, and it was an epic event. Wouldn't you guys agree? All right. So, and then all of the fun and friends and everything that we made in between. So I really just wanted to take a second and acknowledge what an incredible year that we had. Also, just want to also take a moment and reflect on how grateful and lucky we are to have Grant and Melinda here doing what they're doing for us this year. All right. I can tell you guys, and definitely not a downer here, but if not for Grant and Melinda, okay, things would be a whole lot different coming our plans for next year. So we owe them all of us owe them a huge debt of gratitude for not only what they've done for us up to this point, but what they're going to continue to do for MiniZ 28 scale racing here in San Antonio next year. So please give them as much love as you can. Support the store and your track as much as you possibly can, and we'll have another really good year next year. Going to be a little hard to eclipse what we accomplished last year, but I just wanted to say, when you have the Worlds, a lot of my thought going into that was, what do you do after the Worlds? What's next? How do you go over that? We had an intergalactic buggy championship, and it was a complete flop. So I'm not even going to mess with an intergalactic MiniZ championship, or maybe we should, But anyways, we're going to kind of retool and put a lot of emphasis back into our entry-level programs, bringing more people back into the store and into the hobby. So I'm really happy that we've got a lot of box stocks today. That is certainly not going to take anything away from you advanced and pro and semi-pro drivers. We'd just kind of like to appeal to you to help us out as much as you possibly can, bringing people up through the ranks in the lower classes. Okay. And that was really about it, other than I just want to make sure that everybody understands that most of you know I've got a pretty extensive background in operating racetracks, and I know a lot about it. And one of the most salient points, probably the single most important thing about operating racetracks is the understanding that it's not me. It doesn't matter what I do. I can dump $1 million into a racetrack. I can promote every 15 seconds. I can absolutely bust my butt to try to do everything I possibly can to build a program, and none of it will work. What works is y'all. Okay, the steady group of consistent, friendly, helpful racers that are here that anchors our program, that's always open to new people. There's a lot of them not here. Joseph and just one of the first names that pops into my mind, but a lot of you guys here, this would not be happening without you. So I'm really grateful to each of you for sticking with us. And you know, just want to acknowledge, without you, none of this stuff would be happening. So thank you very much. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and let's look forward to doing a really good, fun thing next year as well. All right? Okay, well, that's it. That's all I've got. We'll get back to racing.
All right, and don't forget to pay your bills. Make sure you pay your bills.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then yeah, and pay your dang tabs. All right. All right. Okay, that's it. We're gonna get back.
All right, all right. We'll get back into race number 2. It's going to be Brian Kemper and Soto. It's going to be Pan Car Modified. All right, marshals from the first race, please. It's going to be Ebert, Ronnie, and Jonathan. Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
Corey Cliff. You guys are awesome. Track looks amazing. I bought a car for the next time I get to come out on a work trip. Mike Cisneros. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Merry Christmas, Mike. Ebert, is this on, the video? Is the video? Okay. All right, perfect, perfect.
Chris Kemper.
It's small. Soda, you going to make it? You don't know? Uh-oh. All right, Brian, you are not checking. Oh, there you go.
Brian Fong.
All right, guys, coming up next is going to be future champs, but right now we got Pan Car Modified. Alex making his way to the track right now. All right, guys. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Alex 210 Soto.
All right, Marshall. Oh. All right, all right. Bridge hot, drivers. Bridge hot.
Chris Kemper. Alex
All right, up
210
across the
Soto.
line, we got Soto, then Fong. Kemper across the line as well. All right, let's see what how you guys sort it out. All right, out early, we got Brian on a 28, 501. Soto on a 25, Kemper on a 24. All right, this track nice and tight. That infield section pretty tight here. 2 and 3 towel majority of the way. A lot of 2 towel sections. And then, as Kemper said, the 1.5 section right there with the yellow corner
4
dots.
minutes left.
I forgot to add the rest of the corner dots for Kemper. Oh, got Brian out of the track right there. Brian driving a white body. Kemper with the blue. Thank you guys very much for changing up your colors. And Alex driving that yellow. That is a rad body special right there. Following in those pan car rules, it is definitely a prototype. That one doesn't exist. It's actually it's an Ocho that is made to fit a PN car. All right, your race leader right there, Brian on a 29, Kemper on a 27, Alex on a 26. Fast laps right now. Let's see, 9.3 from Brian, 9.6 from Kemper.
3 minutes left.
Soto on a 9.9. Soto spent all that time this morning working on that MR04. Didn't get any work done on his race cars. It's okay. Alex will be back in round 2. All right, drivers, we are just about 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Brian, Kemper, and Soto. All right, lap time starting to come down right there. Kemper on a 9.351. Now a 9.29 right there coming from Kemper. That all blue car down the front straight. Grabs a rail right there, getting a little bit
2
greedy.
minutes left.
Trying to do a Marcus right there, coming through the sweeper. All right, your race leader, Brian, in the 1 spot on a 30. 505. Kemper on a 29.507. Alex on a 27.506. Oh, got your 2 reflex drivers right there coming together. It's Brian and Kemper. Blue car and the white car. Yellow car in the 3 spot. Coming across the line now, Brian on a 29.504. Kemper 29.507. I see how that one worked. All right, your leaders right now, both on 29s. See Brian on a 503. Brian 502 now. Kemper across the line. The 503, just 1.4 seconds separating first and second right there. Oh, we got somebody off the track. That was Brian coming off the track there. Oh, Brian getting some traction roll. That's definitely
45 seconds left.
Not normal for Brian. Kemper up to the 1 now, 29.502. Brian dropping to 29.508. Alex up to 28,503. Alex making the comeback right there, keeping it smooth, clean, and consistent. Driving that
30
PN car.
seconds left.
Or driving that that one-off Ocho body, sorry. All right, your race leader,
15
Kemper,
seconds left.
503. Brian on the 29,507. With less than 10 on the clock, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live on the clock after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep going. Your name is called done. Drivers, everyone is still
Alex
live.
G10 Soto done.
Soto is done.
Brian
Fong
Fong
is
done.
done. Just
All
waiting
drivers are
on
finished.
Kemper.
Chris Kemper
Kemper's done. Kemper
The race
taking
is
out in
completed.
29,503. Brian, 29,504. Alex, 28,504. All right, drivers, coming up next, future champs coming up next. All right, pan car drivers,
Up
please
next,
drop your cars.
race
Come
number
back out,
3.
Marshall.
Future champions. Heat 1 of
Got
1.
Olive,
Race
Vic,
order is
Jacob.
Olive Salas, Vic Amador, Jacob Amasquita.
Yep. Make sure you put your car in 50% mode, yeah?
Two minutes to the start of the race. James Samford.
All right, all right. Olive, Vic, Jacob, and James. Also, Tony jumping in on this one as well. All right, 1, 2. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight.
1 minute to the start of the race. Vic Amador.
All right, we got Vic checked.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
You know how to turn your dual rate down, James? Put it at like 1 o'clock. Where is it at
30
right now?
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Rchq. Jacob Amasquita. Olive Salas.
All right, we got them all checked. All right, marshals, be on your toes. All right, drivers, waiting for a clear spot. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Vic
Keep it
Amador.
smooth, keep it clean. 5 minutes of future champs right
Amasquita.
there. All these cars in
James Sanford.
50% mode. This is the entry-level
Rchq.
class right there. All right, Tony's car looking on point right there, driving that C8 or C7 Corvette. All right, coming across the line first, going to be Vic, then Jacob. Vic on a 14. All right, Tony out on a 15 right now. Vic on a 14. Jacob on a 14. Let's see where Olive is at. Olive right there in the middle, driving that the LM body right there. That's a Mazda.
4 minutes left.
All right, James across the line. Let's see Olive. All right, drivers, future champs out on track right now. Tony holding it down to the 1 on a 14. Vic on a 14. Jacob on a 13. James on a 9. Olive coming down the straight right there. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Olive on the sweeper. Hey, Alex. Alex, can I get you to help Olive? Her dual rate is way, way too high. Like, I'm watching her drive. It's like,
3 minutes left.
is that better, Olive? All right, now you can wheel that thing. All right, Olive getting piled up right there in the just before Godzilla. Olive getting some on-track tuning right there coming from Alex Soto. Tony out in the 1 spot, 15 laps at 5:13. Vic on a 14. Jacob on a 13. James on a 9 and Olive on a 4. All right, there, James right there coming out on the front straightaway right there. That yellow, is that a Corvette? Oh, it's a Honda NSX right there. That car looking pretty sweet. We got Tony, Vic, Jacob, James, Olive. That's your running order. With looks like almost 3 minutes down, drivers. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock. Tony, Vic, Jacob, James, and Olive is your running order.
2 minutes left.
Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle, just after Godzilla. All right, we had a couple of LMPs piled up right there. Jacob right there coming out on the left side, onto the front straight. Gets motored right there. It's like Vic's got some motor. Oh, Jacob running a little bit wide. Grabs a rail coming out of Kong. Vic stretching out that lead over Jacob. We got Tony out in the 1 spot, though. 14.501. Vic on a 13.501. Jacob 12.524. All right, Olive making her way through, coming out of Kong, coming out of the P turn into the J turn.
1 minute left.
Working our way through Godzilla. Oh, runs a little bit wide. Grabs a rail, says hi to Godzilla. We got Tony, Vic, Jacob, James, and Olive with 45 seconds. There's 45 seconds left on the clock. Tony holding it down right there. That yellow Corvette working his way through the sweeper. Out around Kong. Coming up on the backside of Vic. Sniffing a draft right there. Getting a drive. Coming out of that faux chicane right there. Out onto the back straightaway right there. Coming up on the backside of James. Tony grabbing the draft right there as they work their way down the back straightaway. Carries that momentum coming through the P turn. Grabs a rail right there. Runs a bit wide. James grabs a rail. We got less than 10 on the clock. Drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be on the clock after the tone. All right, drivers, that is the race. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock.
Vic Amador done.
Except for this month. The Tamiya track will be downsized and then up for the remainder of the week. Yeah, there's going to be 3 tracks out here.
All of us out done.
On road and Tamiya. And then also a crawler course. All right, Vic is done. Olive is done.
Jacob
Everyone else
done.
still, everyone's still alive.
done.
Jacob's done. Tony's done. Just waiting on James. James coming across the line right there. James is done. That is your race drivers. Tony taking that one 15.
The race is completed.
All right, Tony taking that one.
Michael
55,
Maldonado.
29.
What's up, Grant and Ethan?
What's up, Michael? Mike checking it out right there. This is our final MiniZ race of the year. All right, drivers coming up next. Stock
number
class. Stock
PN
class coming up
stock.
next. That's going to be
Heat
Tony
1 of 2.
Soto
Race
and
order
Ebert.
is Racer X, Alex 210 Soto, Ebert Ortiz. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you heard the lady. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Going to be Tony Soto and Ebert. All right, we're going to be pretty much maxed out on stock class drivers in the A sort right there. Next race is going to be Lewis, Jacob, Jonathan, and Jose in the stock class.
Ebert
All right,
Ortiz.
looks like I got Marshall's. Tony, you going to make this one? Yep. All right, we're going to wait a little bit for Tony. Tony's getting his car together. All right, Ebert, just so you know, you're in Tony's way right there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tony gets priority. Priority seating for for Tony. Tony racing back to back. Driving that to Corvette.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Alex driving that brand new MR04 right there. Box stock.
30
Just with the
seconds to
Joe
the start
Marino
of the
body on
race.
it. Racing this stock class this today. I don't even know if he has batteries that are good. Are you using Melinda's batteries? Oh man, what are you doing? No wonder
15
it's slow.
seconds to the start of the race.
Just charge up. Melinda's got her stuff over there somewhere. All right, but you have no transponder? All right, it would be Alex out there anyway. We're gonna use Ebert as the Oh, it's perfect. It just needs batteries. Yeah, but how long's it been since Alex has run triple A's? I think it might be back on this layout is when the last time Alex ran triple A's. Oh, no, wait. Alex wasn't here for this layout. Yeah, definitely. On the break, we'll take a look, see if the old program will work.
Racer X.
All right, we got Tony checked. All right, caution on the left side. Whoa, easy with Melinda's body. She doesn't have her new one yet. All right, drivers, keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Looks like Tony's, Tony, you all warmed up? You good? All right, guys, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is
Racer
hot.
X. Alex 210 Soto. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, caution on the straight. Clear. All right, drivers, please call it out. If you're stuck somewhere and you see some cars coming, please call it out. Definitely some, talking about that kind of stuff on the driver's stand definitely helps. All right, let's see. We got Ebert out in the 1 spot. Tony in the 2 because Alex has no transponder. But let's see, where's Alex? Alex losing a bit of ground right there to Ebert. Let's see where he's at. Ebert across the line right there. Coming through the jelly roll. So we got Alex right there driving that to MR04 box stock edition
left.
right there. Right out of the box. Extended it to 98. Put a wide front end on it. But here he comes right there. Ebert putting the hammer down right there. Coming down the front straight now. Let's see. Ooh, Alex losing about to 2 corners right there. We got Ebert on a 25. Tony on a 17. Alex must be somewhere in that 23, 24 range right there. Oh, Alex. Put that, put a couple of mile an hour right there on Tony. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ebert, in the 1 spot, 25.509. Tony, 17.509. Alex right there without a transponder coming across the bridge. That car looking really good. Seems like it's got really dead batteries. All right, it's going to be really fun, drivers. MR04 box stock Evo class coming up in 2024. If you guys don't have one, you guys might want to get one. This thing's looking really good. No option parts whatsoever. Just put some wheels and tires on it. Oh, we got Tony. Ebert taking Tony out right there. Ebert looking like one of those pan car drivers right there, taking Tony, flipping him off the track. All right, looks like Alex trying to hold on to Ebert right there. I think Ebert putting a lap down on. No? Oh, okay.
2 minutes left.
All right, there's a certain level of excitement right here with this MR04 censored box stock car right there, running on AAAs. I definitely think that some tuning is going to be a necessity. I'm going to do some research, see if the ICS programmer has been released yet. All right, drivers, coming up next, Heat 2 of stock class. Heat 2 of stock class. Make sure you guys have your cars ready with 1:30 left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader, Ebert, working a 24.510 pace. Tony on a 17. Alex just breaking his car in right there. Whose Nova is that? Yours? Oh, wow. Oh, we need to get you an MXO Sanwa receiver. That way you can use your Sanwa.
1
Although
minute
your
left.
Sanwa might be way too fast for this thing. Well, I know, but if you right now you're on an NB4, you know, you put the Sanwa, it's a little bit quicker. It's going to be even
45
quicker.
seconds left.
It's going to be like having no neutral position whatsoever. All right, drivers, with less than 40 on the clock, Ebert holding it down, 24.507. Tony, 17.509. Alex,
30
somewhere in
seconds
that
left.
window, somewhere in that 2-3 range for sure.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live. All right, drivers, time has expired. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still on the clock. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep
Ebert
smooth,
Ortiz
keep
done.
clean. Ebert is done.
Premise.
All drivers are finished.
Ebert, he's
Racer
our
X
man.
done.
He drives
Race
those little
completed.
cars as best he can.
All right, Tony's done. That is your race, drivers. Ebert taking that one, 24.506. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 5. PN Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Lewis Harden, Jacob Amasquita, Jonathan Person, Jose Isals. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, coming up is going to be Lewis, Jacob, Jonathan, and Jose.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Alex, Ebert. If I can get a marshal, volunteer marshal, I'd be much
45
appreciated.
seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Amasquita. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Isals. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Jonathan to check. Jonathan, you have a transponder in that thing?
Jonathan Person.
There you go. And Lewis. Where's Lewis?
Lewis Harden.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all set up. All right, drivers. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. We're doing rolling starts. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Jacob Amasquita. Jonathan Person. Jose Isals.
All right, out early. We got Jonathan sitting in that one spot. All right, Jonathan on a 21 right there. Jacob on a 19. Jose on a 15. Lewis on a 15. All right, coming up next, two-wheel modified drivers. You guys are coming up next.
"4 minutes left.
That's the same. The ICS is the same. Yeah. But there's a MR04 Evo 2 chassis setting using the ICS manager. I'm looking, it doesn't have the manager. Well, we'll try to hook it up. I have it on my other computer. All right, drivers out early. Your race leader, Jonathan on a 22. Time to beat right there is a 24.506 from Ebert. All right, drivers, your race leader, Jonathan in the one. Lewis in the 2, Jose in the 3, Jacob with a pit stop right there in the 4 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Jonathan, 22.5 flat. Flirting with that 23 lap pace right there, but Ebert holding it down still, 24.506, early TQ. All right, drivers, your race leader right
minutes
there,
left.
Jonathan, 23.508. 12. All right, George Jonathan still holding it down, 23.507. Lewis, 19.512. Jacob, 16.506. Jose, 15.511.
One minute left.
All right, George, you heard it, lady. 1 minute left. Jonathan holding it down in the 1, 23.513. Lewis in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Jose in the 4 spot. Your race leader right there.
45
Jonathan
seconds
coming out
left.
off the sweeper onto the front, onto the back straightaway, up onto the bridge. Your 2 spot right there. Your 2 spot is Lewis. Lewis driving that that all red car right there,
30
coming on
seconds
the front
left.
straight, red and white. Jacob in the 2 spot with that silver and blue. We need a body tuck, Marshall. Is it a body?
15 seconds left.
All right, in your 4 spot, we got a Jose. Jose driving that a yellow car right there. That yellow with the, is that a green roof or a blue roof? Blue roof. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done, drivers. Everyone is still on the clock. Your race leader right there working his way out of the Hulk, out onto the back straightaway now.
Jacob Amesquita done.
All right, Jacob is done.
Jonathan Person done.
Jonathan is done.
Jose Asal's done.
Jose is done.
All drivers
that
are
is your race,
finished.
drivers. Lewis is done.
Lewis Harden done.
Jonathan
The
taking
race
now
is
in
completed.
23.510. Ebert holding on to it with a 24.506. All right, guys. Modified
next,
drivers.
race number
Two
6.
Mod, Ethan, Brian, and
PN2WD
Alex.
modified.
You guys are up.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez.
Stephen Duke. Hello Sympathie. Vous êtes you.
Hello, Stefan Duke. All right, we got Ethan check, just waiting on Brian and Soto.
Brian Fong.
All right, coming up next, we're going to have our highly contested
1
two
minute to the
rounds
start of the
of
race.
box stock right there, or 2 heats of box stock. We're actually hitting that cap right there. We're at the 6 and 6. We're at 12 drivers in box stock.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's easy.
Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, we got them all checked in. Give you guys maybe 1 or 2 more laps, and we're going to start that bridge.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Martinez.
hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
Brian Fong. Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, out early. We got Brian on a 31, Soto on a 31, Ethan on a 27. Oh, Marshall in the middle, please. Marshall in the middle. Thank you, thank you. All right, Jacob there to save Ethan's day right there. All right, Soto up on a
4
30 now,
minutes left.
35 flat on a 31 now. Brian on a 35.07. Soto grabs a rail, a double rail right there. Brian back up to that one spot, 35.04 pace. Soto up underneath the driver's stand right there. All right, drivers, lots of time. 3:30 left on the clock. Brian on a 35.01. Alex 29.5 flat. Soto 6. Soto on a 25.509. Ethan moving up that 2 spot on the 26 right there. Soto spending some time on his roof. All right, looks like grip coming up considerably today. All these cars suffering from some traction roll.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Ethan grabbing a rail right there coming out of the Hulk. Brian holding it down, 31.508. Ethan, 26. Alex, 25. All right, your race leader right there, Brian Fong, driving that all white. All right, Ethan up in the 2 spot right there, 26. Soto
2
on the
minutes
26
left.
as well. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brian. That all white car coming across the line. 31.507 pace. Soto on a 26. Ethan on a 26 as well. All right, Soto pulling it off right there. Maybe making a setting change. All right, coming up next is going to be box stock heat number 1. There's going to be a lot of drivers in this one. Morning, Garth, or good afternoon, Garth. All right, if anyone sees so fit, I could definitely use a Coke Zero over here. I'm going to run over there and get one here
1
in a
minute
little bit.
left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute, 50 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Brian, 31,509. Ethan on the 26. Soto on the 26 as well.
45 seconds left.
All right, fast last right there. 9.5 from Brian. Soto with a 9.5. Ethan with a 9.5. All right, all these
30
drivers
seconds left.
doing super fast lap times. Ethan with a traction roll right there. Ethan driving that green body. Oh, if Kemper painted it, that thing must be heavy.
15 seconds left.
I did see Kemper shaking his head, Ethan, just so you know. Yeah, it wasn't up and down. It was side to side, definitely side to side. All right, drivers, time has expired. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Alex 2/10
All
Soto
right,
done.
Soto is done. Brian is
done.
done. And Ethan is done. That is your
All
race,
drivers are
drivers. Brian
finished.
taking that one,
Ethan Martinez done.
31,507.
The race is completed.
I'm going to try and maybe put some tires on my car and, you know, maybe enter the race later on. Huh? Pan? I have one chassis. I just put both bodies on it. No, I'm okay. Thank you. All right, coming up next, box stock heat 1. Box stock heat 1.
Up next, race
That's
number
going to be
7.
Adam, Lewis,
Ian Kiyosho
Brady,
box
Art,
stock.
Jacob, and
Heat 1 of
TJ. TJ, you're
race
in this
order
one.
is Adam Ellis, Lewis Harden, Brady Houston, Art Martinez, Jacob Amesquita, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race. Adam Ellis.
I think what you need to do is you need to shorten the wires up. Yeah, the motor wire. I'm gonna allow that. You can solder direct to the board. Take the connectors out. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brady Houston. Art Martinez.
All right, so I got Art checked, I got Brady checked, and Adam checked. Just waiting on Lewis,
45
Jacob,
seconds to the
and
start
TJ.
of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm already behind schedule by like 15 minutes.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Lewis Harden.
You gonna make it, TJ? All right, TJ's not gonna make this one.
Jacob Amesquita.
All right. Real quick, go ahead and stop all the cars, please. Stop all the cars. All right, let me get Adam Ellis across the line real quick, just by himself. Make sure. All right, perfect, perfect. All right, roll them, drivers, roll them. We're going to be doing a rolling start. This is the first of two heats of qualifying for the box stock class. 12 entries in box stock this afternoon. All right, drivers, bridges hot, drivers, bridges hot. Keep it smooth,
Lewis
keep it
Harden.
clean. 5 minutes
Brady
of
Houston.
qualifying. This is going to set
Art
the early
Martinez.
TQ
Jacob
leading in
Amistida.
round number 2.
TJ Bowden.
All right, TJ skipping this one out early. We got Brady on a 23.503 pace right there. Brady, this is his first MiniZ race. Brady, one of our local drifters, driving that Mazda 747 right there, or 787. What is it? Ooh, I hear there's some big money flying around on Brady. Brady coming down the straight right there. Big smile on his face. Loving it. We're going to get Brady full tilt into MiniZ Racing right there. Brady, next stop,
4 minutes
MR04.
left.
Just saying. All right, Brady. Adam in the 2 spot. Art in the 3. Lewis in the 4. Jacob in the 5. All right, Jacob up to the 4 spot now. Brady holding it down, 23.507. Keeping it smooth, keeping it clean right there with that Mazda 787? 787. Yeah. Mazda 787 right there. That's green and orange livery coming down the front straight in the 1 spot. Adam in the 2 spot right there. Adam driving that to Audi R8. Looking smooth and consistent. I remember Adam was here yesterday with his buggy, I think it was. Or maybe the day before with his buggy. I don't even think he brought his MiniZ out. This might be the first laps for Adam this afternoon. We got Art out there in the 3 spot. Art driving that lime green right there.
3 minutes left.
Oh, wow. We got Brady still holding it down with 3 minutes on the clock. 23.510. Caution, drivers, caution in the middle. Can we fix that rail, Ethan? No. The one that's up. Thank you. All right, Brady, Adam, Art, Lewis, Jacob. That's your running order. All right, this is going to be pretty crazy. We're going to put 8 in the main. It's going to be six to the main with 2 bumps. 6 to the main with 2 bumps. All right, we're going to have ribbons for the box stock A main. And we're going to have ribbons for the future champs A main as well. We got Brady still holding it down 22.513. Adam on a 19.
2
Art
minutes
on an
left.
18. Lewis on a 16. Jacob on a 14. All right, Jacob right there grabbing a couple of rails. Jacob's car getting a little bit squirrely up on 2 right there, coming together with, I think that was with Lewis. All right, those 2 cars right there going side by side. Lewis getting the better of Jacob right there. We got Brady still holding it down, 22.512. All right, Brady working his way through the Hulk right there, coming out of the jelly roll, out onto the back straightaway now. It goes your race leader, that orange and green. Works his way through the sweeper, coming out of Kong. Grabs a rail at one of the GM corner dots right there. We're going to start calling them GM corner dots because that's where they are derived from. There's going to be more corner dots in the future, drivers, so please get used to them.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 1 minute left. Brady holding it down, 22.512. Adam, 19.508. Art, 19.515.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 45 seconds left. Sorry, that was entirely too slow.
30 seconds left.
All right, not quite sure what's going on with the music there. All right, Brady still holding it down with less than 15 seconds on the
15
clock,
seconds
drivers.
left.
Brady, Adam, Art, Lewis, Jacob. That's the running order. With time about to expire, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live until your name is called done. All right, drivers, that was it. That was the tone.
Jacob
Keep
Amesquita
going,
done.
drivers, keep going. Everyone is still live on the clock. Jacob does get
Lewis
caught in
Harden
line.
done.
Jacob is done. Lewis is done.
Adam Ellis done.
Adam is done.
Art Martinez done.
Art is done. Keep going, Brady. Keep going. Brady making it across right there. Coming down the back straight. All right, Brady
All
is
drivers are
done. That is
finished.
your race, drivers. Brady taking
Houston
that one
done.
23.
The race is
22,
completed.
5-13. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Heat number 2 coming up next. All right, heat number
Up
2.
next, race
It's going to
number
be
8.
Tony, Rob,
PN
Jamie,
Kyosho box
James,
stock.
Ray, and
Heat 2 of
Doug.
2. Race order is Rchq, Rob Allen, Jamie Clark with an E, James Samford, Ray, Speed Racer, Ruiz, Doug Vaughn. Two minutes to the start of the race. James Samford.
All right, Rob's looking for the tape.
Rchq. Doug Vaughn. One minute to the start of the race. Ray, Speed Racer, Ruiz. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Clark with an E. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob, you have a transponder in that?
Rob Allen.
All right. We got them all checked in. Give you guys a few more laps to get things sorted out. Then I'm going to start that bridge.
15 seconds to
We're
the
going to
start
get
of
this
the race.
final round of qualifying underway. Caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Straight's clear. All right. Looks like we got them all set. All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot,
Racer
drivers.
X.
Bridge is hot.
Rob Allen. Jamie Clark with an E. James Samford. Ray, Speed Racer, Ruiz. Doug Vaughn.
Caution on the right. Caution on the right. Caution on the straight. All right, drivers out early. We got Doug on a 22.507, better than TQ. All right, if you see him, he's in the one spot right there. Let's see, where's Doug? Doug driving that silver Mercedes right there.
4 minutes left. Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, out early. We got Alex on a 22.509 pace right there. Doug on a 20. Tony on a 19. Ray on a 17. Rob on a 15. Jamie on a 12. It looks like James is barely counting right there. James, just one lap right there. You check that transponder on James's car.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 3 minutes left, we got Soto, 22.509. All right, caution down at the bottom, caution in the middle. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Soto, 22.507 pace. That's the yellow and blue Audi R8. Holding on that one spot. What does that have, a 10 pinion on it? Yeah, I think so. All right, caution at the loop. Caution after the loop. All right, Soto still holding it down. Doug in the 2, Tony in the 3, Ray in the 4, Rob in the 5, Jamie in the 6 spot. Rob driving that, I think it's a Dodge Charger.
Melinda Rawls. Hi Mr. Matsu's him a face blowing a kiss.
2 minutes left.
Who's this Melinda Rawls? All right, Rob Rob driving around with that those pretty cool headlights right there. He's got some white and ambers. Huh. It's a Hemi. All right, Rob driving the Hemi. Rob rocking those lights right there. Loves those lights. All right, just so you guys know that if you have lights, you get +1 lap. All right, Soto holding it down, 23.508 right there. Doug in the 2, Tony in the 3, Ray in the 4, Rob in the 5, James in the 6 spot right there. Jamie dropping
Melinda
to
Rawls.
the 7.
Go Rob go.
All right, I'm not sure why Melinda's on her phone. She should be
1 minute
doing a
left.
bunch of work right now. All right, your race leader right there, Soto, 23.505, taking that new TQ pace right there. Trying to take it from Brady. Brady was feeling
45
pretty good
seconds
about
left.
his.
Replying to Melinda Rawls, just saw him blush haha. Melinda Rawls. Stuck in traffic.
All right, your race leader right there, Soto.
30 seconds left.
Trying that Audi R8. The illegal one without a wing on it. All right, if it doesn't have a wing, it's not. If it comes with a wing and it doesn't have it, it's not legal.
15
for
seconds
box
left.
stock. They make glue. All right, Soto in the 1, Doug in the 2, Tony in the 3, Ray in the 4, Rob in the 5, James in the 6 spot. As time has expired, drivers, everyone keep going. So your name is called done. Everyone keep
Rob
going,
Allen
keep
done.
going, drivers.
Doug Von done.
Doug is done. Rob is done. Everyone else still live. Everyone's still live.
Rchq done.
Tony is done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ray.
All right.
Speed Racer.
Soto's
Ruiz done.
done. No, Soto's still going.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
All right, drivers. That is your race, drivers. That's your race.
The race is completed.
Soto taking that one, 24.511. Alex, you should race that in the stock class. Yeah. The plates. You need the plates. The adjustment plates. So Soto, are you going to stay in stock then? Okay. And box stock?
Up next, race number 1. Sportsman Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alonso Taylor, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Young, Jonathan Person. Jonathan Person.
All right, guys, heats are posted, huh? We're going to start racing at 1:45, which is 12 minutes.
Chris Kemper. Jonathan Person.
Sorry, 8 minutes. 8 minutes to 45.
9-6. 9-9. 9-4. 12-4. 39.9. 9-4. 13-3. 12-9. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 9-7. 21 flat. 9-5. 15-9. 12-6. 9-8. 11-8. 9-5. 13-4. 9-6. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 11-9. 9-4. 13-4. 12-8. 15-2. 'James Samford. 12-4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez. 10-6.
Daniel D. Ayala. Wish I was there. All but want to wish Robbie, Melinda, Grant, and the entire crew and racers at RCHQ a very Merry Christmas. Be blessed all and safe travels to those who are traveling. See you all sometime soon.
Same to you, Daniel. You and yours have a
11-7.
happy holidays.
24.7. 11 flat. 12 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 41.6.
All right, guys, less than
12
4
flat.
minutes. Round number 2.
Daniel D. Ayala.
11-9.
Thank you kindly, Sir Grant.
9-8. 12 flat. 130.2. 9-7.
Race number 1 is going to be
10-4.
Alonzo, Ebert, Ronnie, and Jonathan.
36.2.
Sportsman Modified. You guys are coming up in less than 3
17-6.
minutes.
12-1. 11-9. 9-5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 23 flat. 12-1. 9-5. 50.3. 9-6. 13-8. 12-2. 17-2. 25.9. 10-6. 16 flat. 12-7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 24.5. 11-8. 11-7. 12 flat. 11-4. 14-7. 11-8.
Jacob Ames Quita. This is your conscience, you can do it.
$24.6.
Jacob Ames Quita.
41.3.
This is to Soto, you cannot write race box stock.
$13.7.
Jacob
45
Ames
seconds
Quita.
to the start of the race.
Soto, you cannot race box stock.
$14.1. 30 seconds to the start of the race. $13.7. 15 seconds to the start of the race. $11.5. 10-2. 10-5. 12-3. 9-5. 9-3. 9-5. 10 flat. Currently up. Race number 1.
All right, Sportsman
Sportsman
Modified is going to be Alonso,
Heat 1
Ebert,
on.
Ronnie, and
Race order
Jonathan.
is
You guys are up.
Alonso Taylor. Ebert Ortiz. Ronnie Young. Jonathan Person.
All right, I need marshals from the box
Alonso
stock
Taylor.
class. That's going to be Brady, Doug, Adam, Art, Tony, and Ray. Not Tony, Ray.
Ronnie Young.
That's you, Brady. I need marshals from the box stock class. It's going to be Brady, Doug, Adam, Art, Tony, and Ray, but not Tony.
Ebert Ortiz.
Too slow. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is long before your time there, Ethan. You even know who Blink 182 is? You're not a skater, are you? All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. Find your gaps, drivers. Because the bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, qualifying round number 2. Sportsman modified. All right, out early. We got Jonathan on a 26 lap pace right there, 26.507. Ebert on a 24. Alonso on a 23. All right, so Ebert now up on a 24 now. Jonathan on a 24. All right, Jonathan, 24.507, about 4 seconds off a TQ pace right there. All right, if you see that
4 minutes left.
that red car right there, Jonathan trying to set that TQ pace, coming out of round number 2, 25.510 now, coming from Jonathan. Jonathan driving that red C9 right there, coming up on the back straightaway. All right, we got 2 red cars right there. We got Jonathan and Alonso. All right, Ebert now 25.504. Jonathan 25.505. Jonathan driving. Ebert driving. Oh, Ebert driving the MWX now. Oh, caution, caution. All right, Jonathan right there through the sweeper. 24.5 flat. Ebert 24.502. Both drivers right there better than TQ pace right there. If you see that red car or the yellow car.
3 minutes left.
All right, caution on the front, down to the front, down to the front. Drivers can't see, down in the front. All right, Ebert grabbing a, that's not one of the yellow corner dots. That's an RCHQ dot right there. See, if the yellow dot was there, you wouldn't have got stuck. Probably wouldn't have hit it if the yellow dot was there. All right, looks like Alex is begging for me to put more yellow dots out there. Alex says yellow dots on every corner. Kemper said even yellow dots in the sweepers. Isn't that how they do it in like 10 scale and stuff? They just put corner dots to make the sweeper? All right, Ebert holding it down, 25.502. Ebert looking to set that early TQ pace right there. 25.505. Driving the trusty MWX right there. Yellow and black in the 1 spot. Red with the black wing in the 2. Red with the clear wing in the 3 spot. Ronnie with the blue and clear in the 4 spot right there. Ebert 25.502. If you see that yellow and black coming, he's in the 1 looking for that TQ. All right, coming up next, Pancar Modified. You're up next. All right, drivers, your race leader. Oh, your 2 leaders right there coming together. Ebert in the 1, Jonathan in the 2. If you see that yellow and black coming, he's on TQ pace. 26.510. Jonathan on a 24.504.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Ebert, Jonathan, Alonzo, Ronnie. That's your running order.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, we're going to do the same thing again this weekend. The sportsman race winner is going to be able to bump up to the expert class. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still on the clock. Everyone is still live.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie is done.
Ebert Ortiz done. Jonathan Person done.
Ebert's done. Jonathan's done. Just waiting on Zoe. Zoe, keep. Oh, Zoe. That's all right. You were off on this one anyway. Your first race was better.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race
All
order
right,
is
sportsman mod drivers,
Chris
drop your
Kemper,
cars. Come back out,
Brian
Marshall.
Fong,
Drop your cars. Come
Alex
back out,
2 tenths
Marshall.
Soto. Ethan Martinez. Alex 2 tenths Soto. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, Marshall like Godzilla. Marshall like Godzilla.
Alex 2 tenths Soto.
All right, all right.
Chris Kemper.
All right, we got Kemper checked.
Brian Fong. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. We got them all checked. We got Marshall's. Bridges hot, drivers. Bridges
Chris
hot.
Kemper. Brian Fong. Alex 2 tenths Soto. Ethan Martinez.
All right, Brian and Soto out on an early 32-lap pace right there. Kemper on a 31. All three drivers better than TQ at the moment. All right, your race leader Soto grabs a relic, Godzilla right there, coming across the line. Kemper out on the 1 now, 31. Alex on
4
the 30.
minutes
Brian on
left.
the 27. All right, Jarvis Kemper still holding it down to one spot on TQ Pacer there. 31.501 pace coming from Kemper. Soto in the 2, 35.04. Fong, 28.501. All right, so we got blue, yellow, and white. That's your running order right there. All right, looks like Brian with a little bit of motor on Alex there. All right, who knows what Alex is driving this time
3 minutes
around.
left.
I do know that car is leaving a pretty big hole.
Melinda
All right, Jarvis
Rawls.
Kemper still holding it down.
Replying to Daniel
31.503.
D. Ayala. Daniel D. Ayala, thank you. Heart hands medium light skin tone.
Kemper still holding it down. 31.509. Soto 35.01. Brian 29.505.
Two minutes left.
All right, your race leader, Kemper, in the 1, 31.508. Soto closing it up right there, 31.509. All right, Jarvis, there's 1:30 left on the clock. Kemper, Soto, and Brian. That's your running order. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. That all blue in the 1,
1
the
minute
yellow in the
left.
2, white in the 3 spot. Ooh, caution in the straight. Kemper running off right there. Uh-oh. Something happening to Kemper. Was on TQ pace right there. Let's see what happens.
45 seconds left.
The dot? He got caught in the dot? He got caught in the corner dot?
30 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, with less than 30 on the clock. Soto out in the 1 now, 31.507. Kemper in the 2. Brian in the 3.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, with less than 10 on the clock. Soto, 31.507. Kemper, 35.04. Brian, 29.509. All right, looks like we got time has expired, Jarvis.
Alex
Keep
210,
going.
Soto done.
Soto is done. Everyone else still on the clock. Keep going, Jarvis. Keep going.
Brian Fong
All
done.
right, Brian is done.
All drivers
Kemper's
are
done.
finished.
That's your race,
Chris
drivers.
Kemper done.
Soto taking
The
out
race is completed.
35 flat.
Up next, race number 3. Future champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Vic Amador, Jacob Amesquita, James Samford, Oliver Sals.
All right, up next is Future Champs. It's going to be Tony, Vic, Jacob, James, and Olive. You guys are up. Pan car
2
modified
minutes to
drivers,
the
please
start of the
drop your
race.
cars. Come back out, Marshall.
All of cells. One minute to the start of the race. Vic Amador. Jacob Amesquita. 45 seconds to the start of the race. James Samford. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Still waiting on Tony. Tony making his way to the track. I got Marshall's.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Rchq.
All right. We got them all checked in. All right, drivers. All right, drivers.
Rchq.
Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot.
Vic Amador. Jacob Amesquita. James Samford. All of cells.
All right. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Tony in the 1 spot right there. Vic in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Olive and James. All right, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. This is Future Champs. All
4
right,
minutes
drivers.
left.
Jacob out in the 1 spot right now. Vic in the 2. Tony in the 3. Olive in the 4. James not counting. We need to get a transponder check on James. All right, Jacob holding it down in the 1 spot. 15.516 pace right there. Better than TQ pace. If you see Jacob coming, he's right there. Oh, Jacob's driving from the other side of the track this time. Jacob driving from that fast spot right there. Well, for my fast spot anyway.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Jacob still holding it down in the 1 spot. Vic in the 2. Tony in the 3. Olive in the 4. James in the 5 spot. All right, drivers. 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. Jacob, Vic, Tony, Olive, and James. That's your running order. Make sure your channel 4 is all the way to the right. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
Batteries might just be weak. All right, Jacob still holding it down. 14,506 pace right there, falling out of TQ. Time to beat is a 15,529. Might be the tinted window too. Yeah. We need to you get them on a regular cord. You know how to do you cut the C. Take the loop and you cut the end off so it becomes a C. So you just loosen the screw, slide it in, tighten the screw up. All right, Jacob, Vic, Tony, Olive, and James. That's your running order. James having some transponder issues. Running off the IC port. Definitely not recommended. Hardwire that directly to the chassis is the most recommended way. All right, drivers with
1 minute left.
yeah, with 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Jacob, Vic, Tony, Olive, James. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
Just go ahead and get that wire, the transponder wire. Hook them up.
30
All right,
seconds
Jacob,
left.
Vic, Tony, Olive, James. That's your running order with 25 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Future champs at its best right there. Your race leader coming up across the line right
15 seconds left.
now. That's your race leader. That other Mazda right in front. That's young Olive right there. Olive driving future champs. Olive's been racing quite a bit this week. She raced Euro Truck. She raced
Racer X
off-road.
done. Jacob Amesquita done.
All right, Jacob is done. Tony is done. Everyone else still alive. Here comes Vic across the line now. Keep going, Vic. Keep going, Vic. Keep going, Vic. Olive across the line.
Olive is done.
Olive is done. Just waiting on Vic. Vic doing his parade lap right there. All right, and your number 2 right there, Vic, coming across the line. That is your race drivers. Jacob
All drivers
taking
are
that
finished.
one.
Vic Amador done.
Jacob with a 14.
The race is
Vic with a
completed.
14 as well. Tony with 11. Olive with a 7. All right, drivers, coming up next, PN Stock Heat number 1 of 2.
Up next, race number 4. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race
All right,
order
drivers.
is Jose Isals, Jacob Amesquita, Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, we got Jose, Jacob, and Alex. You guys are up. Stock Heat number 1.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
So it's Hoochie Daddy's box stock. Is that Hoochie Daddy?
Alex 2/10 Soto.
We're
Jacob
gonna change it
Amesquita.
to Hoochie Daddy
45
210
seconds to the start of the
Soto.
race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jose de Sales.
All right, all right. Looks like we got all three drivers checked in. Jose running his other car, trying it out right there. But that is going to be the final time you'll get to use lipos in
15 seconds to the start of the race.
RCHQ. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot.
Jose de Sales. Jacob Amesquita. Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, drivers, I'm going to give you guys a few laps to sort it out right there. We got Jose across the line first, Jacob second, and Alex third. Alex trying out that box stock car here in the stock class. Looks like out early we got Soto with that box stock car in the one spot, working that 25.506 pace, better than TQ right there with that box stock with the Germarima body. All right, we got Jose in a 2-spot, Jacob in a 3. All right, don't ever
4 minutes
discount those
left.
box stock MiniZs right there. They're working really, really good. Lacking a little bit of speed right there to Jose's car, but your race leader right there is Soto down the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Jose in the 2. All right, Soto still holding it down, 25.505 pace. Jose in the 2, Jacob in the 3. All right, this is the B sort right there. Alex having some problems with that, the MR04. Now he's rocking that box stock right there.
Three
All right,
minutes
drivers.
left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Still lots of time. Soto, Alex, and Jacob. That's your running order. Or Soto, Jose, and Jacob. That's your running order. All right, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. All right, fast lap coming from Soto right there, 12.0. Jose, 12.6. Jacob, 16 flat. Hey, Jacob, you did? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I was going to say, you took it out of training mode, right? Wrong car. Sorry, wrong class. All right, guys. We're coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers just over 2 minutes left on the clock. Soto still holding it down. 25.510.
2 minutes left.
Jose 25.13. Jacob 16.504. Or your race leader right there. That yellow with the blue down the back straightaway up under the bridge. Working his way through. All right, drivers with 130. Drivers 130 left. Soto, Jose, Jacob. That's your running order. Soto still better than TQ pace right there. Let's see what the next group has for him. Previous TQ was a 24.506 held by Ebert. But Soto looking to take that down right there with his box stock racer 25.508.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Soto, Jose, and Jacob. That's your running order. Soto working lap 20 of a 25-lap pace right there. Ooh, caution coming on the straight. Caution on the straight, drivers. All right.
30 seconds
is
left.
Clear. Soto still 25.510. Jose on a 19. Jacob on a 17.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 15 seconds left. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jose Asal's done.
All right, Jose
Alex
is
210
done.
Soto
Alex
done.
is done.
All drivers are finished.
Jacob's done. That is your race,
Jacob
drivers.
Amesquita
Alex
done.
taking that one and a
The
new
race is
TQ,
completed.
25.509. All right, the A sort coming up next. Looks like Ebert's got the pressure on right there.
Up next, race number 5. PN stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Jonathan Person,
All right,
Lewis Hardin, Racer X.
Alex, Jose, and Jacob. Drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Thank you very much.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. We got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Jonathan Person, Lewis Hardin. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Ortiz.
Bridge is hot.
Jonathan Person, Lewis Hardin. Racer X.
All right, across the line first was Ebert. All right, let's see. Coming across the line, Ebert on a Jonathan on a 25.506. Better than TQ pace right there. Coming from that blue and orange. Trying to dethrone Soto with his box stock racer. All right, Jonathan, 25.507. No pressure, Jonathan. Keep smooth, keep it clean. If you see that blue and orange, he's trying to set that TQ pace. All right, Ebert on a 23. Lewis on a 18. Jonathan dropping out right there, 24.506 now. Jonathan going to try and clean it up, see if he can make that time back. Down the front straightaway goes your race leader, 24.504
4
pace.
minutes
Let's see
left.
what Jonathan has got. Jonathan putting the hammer down right there. Coming up out of the sweeper onto the back straightaway. Getting a little bit of twitch right there. Coming up under the bridge. 24.505. Looks like about 10 seconds out right there from TQ. All right, Jonathan closing it up, taking 3/10 out right there. That blue and orange works his way out of the jelly roll on the back straightaway. Jonathan in the one spot, 11.9 fast lap. 24.501 come from young Jonathan. All right, 24.501 come from Jonathan right there. Your race leader, that blue with the orange. Trying to take down that TQ right there. Take it back from Alex Soto. All right, Jonathan making his way
3
through
minutes
the
left.
yellow dots right there up around Godzilla. Into the jelly roll. Out on the back straightaway right there. That blue and orange up under the bridge. Jonathan 24.5 flat on the cusp of that 25. Well, your 2 spot right there. That's Ebert coming up on the back straightaway. That high vis in blue. Working at 24.508 pace. Ebert trying to close that gap back up as well. Jonathan 25.512, about the 3 seconds now. 3 seconds out of TQ. Jonathan mashing that throttle. I can hear it from here. 24.5 flat coming from Jonathan. All right, Jonathan looks like closing that gap right there. 25.512 still. All right, about 3 seconds out of TQ right there. Ebert 24.507. Looks like about 6 seconds out of TQ. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
2 minutes
Jonathan
left.
has to do some traffic avoidance right there. Ebert grabs the rail. Jonathan makes his way by Ebert. On the back straight now goes your race leader and your number 2. All right, Jonathan 25.511. About 3 seconds now. 3 seconds separating first and separating Jonathan from the TQ. All right, 25.511 comes from Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan, did he get tangled up? Jonathan grabs a rail. Jonathan across the line. Losing a bunch of time. They're dropping to 24.504. Ebert also losing time as well, dropping out to 23. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30. I think that it's going to be only 2 rounds of
1 minute
qualifying
left.
today. Ooh, caution, drivers, caution. All right, your race leader right there, Jonathan, 24.504 pace with only 45 seconds left. There's 45 seconds left on the clock.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Jonathan, Ebert, Lewis, Tony. That's your running order.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, with just 15 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, 15 seconds left. Keep going till your name is called on. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, everyone's still on the clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Jonathan Person done. Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, Jonathan done.
Racer
Ebert's
X done.
done. Lewis done. Tony's done.
All
That is
drivers
your
are
race
finished.
drivers. Jonathan taking
Lewis
down
Harden done.
24.503.
The race is completed.
Soto holding on to that one, 25.509. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out and Marshall. Coming up next, going to be 2-wheel modified. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto, Ethan Martinez. Ethan Martinez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, if I get a volunteer marshal or two, that'd be much appreciated. Only 3 modified drivers. I'm going to see if I can possibly get in there, but might not be a possibility.
Alex 210 Soto. Brian Fong.
All right, drivers, we got marshals. Are you going to marshal right there, Jacob? Thank you very much. All right, we got marshals. Looks like you're off the hook, Jacob. I'm not sure if you're in the next race or not. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Alex 210 Soto.
By the buzzer right there.
Ethan Martinez.
Ethan across the line first, Brian second, and Soto third across the line. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Brian on a 31, Soto on a 31, Ethan on a 31 as well. All 5 drivers. Let's see. Looks like Ethan grabs the rail coming on a straight. We got Soto on a 31.504. Brian 29.504. Ethan 25.502. All right, with 1 minute down.
4 minutes left
to go, drivers. Soto 31, Brian 29, Ethan 27. All right, your race leader right there is the yellow and blue, followed by the white, then the green. So 1, 2, and 3 right there. Maybe, just maybe, there's going to be a high vis and black right there in the 4 spot coming into the mains. We'll see. Not going to count my chickens. But 3:30, drivers, 3:30 left on the clock. Your race leader right there, Soto, out on the back straight right there, 35 flat. Brian closing the gap right there, 35.06. All right, that white car on the move. Trying to close that gap back to Soto. 2.1 seconds, 3.6 seconds now, separating first and second on the clock.
Three minutes left.
All right, George, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. Still lots of time. Soto 31.508. Brian 30.507. Ethan 28.5 flat. Time to beat, though. Brian on a 31.507. That's his existing TQ pace. Nobody on pace at the moment. Looks like Alex dropping back just a little bit, dropping out of the 30s into 29 now. Brian up on the 35.06 pace right there. That all-white car in the 1 spot, coming on the back straightaway up onto the bridge. Brian in the 1, Soto in the 2. Ooh, Soto with a traction roll right there. Or what sounded like a traction roll. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 3 down, 2
2
to go.
minutes left.
Brian, Soto, and Ethan. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 140. Brian, Soto, Ethan. So white, blue, and yellow, and green. That's your running order. All right, fast laps. Let's see what we got for fast laps right there. Soto 9.2, Brian 9.6, and Ethan 9.6. All right, drivers, your race leader, Brian, 35.02 pace. Soto, 35.07 with 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. Ethan on a 28.508.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Brian, Alex, and Ethan. That's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard it, lady. 30 seconds left. Everyone keep going. Your name is called. Done. You will still be live after the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with time about to expire, your running order is going to be Brian, Soto, then Ethan. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still on the
Brian
clock.
Fong done.
Brian is done.
Ethan Martinez done.
Ethan is done.
All drivers are finished.
Soto's done. That
Alex
is your race,
210
drivers.
Soto
Brian,
done.
take that one. Hold
The
on
race
to
is
the
completed.
35 flat. All right, I need somebody to glue me up some KSM 30s. Anybody? KSM 30s for me? Anyone want to hook me up?
Up next, race number 7. PN Kyosho box stock.
All right,
one
we're
of
coming
2.
up to our premier
Race order
class
is
right here.
Lewis Harden,
Box stock.
Rob Allen,
Gonna
Jacob
be Lewis,
Amesquita,
Rob, Jacob,
Jamie Clark with an E.
James, and TJ.
James Samford, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, modified drivers, drop your cars, come back out, Marshall. I'm going to walk over here, get me some wheels and tires. Maybe I can get some tires set up for the modified classes there for the mains. All right, guys, if you haven't seen the MR2089s, the yellow
James Samford.
F1 wheels are in stock. Make sure you guys get you some before they run out. Jonathan, I saw Jonathan making a move, trying to get all of them, as much as he could possibly get.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Amesquita. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Clark with an E. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to get Kemper to glue me up some tires so I can hopefully make the mains. Oh.
Lewis
All right,
Harden.
waiting on Lewis and Rob. Rob going to make this one? All right. Looks like Rob might be sitting this one out. TJ, you making this one, TJ? All right. Waiting on TJ. Let me see if Rob's even in the house. All right. Looks like Rob's not making this one. He's not even in the house, apparently. All right, just waiting on TJ. TJ making his way to the track right now. All right, guys, this is going to be it for qualifying. This is the last 2 races coming out. We're going to take a break and then go into the mains, hopefully by about 3:30 and start the mains. All right, I haven't even turned a lap on this layout. Well, no, I did. I drove James's car. No, the layout's different. We didn't have those badass corner dots back then. We need more corner dots. There need to be corner dots everywhere. Everywhere where it's lifted up, that's where there should be corner dots. Like, hey, you want to fix that, Ethan? Right there, coming out of the Hulk. Or out of Godzilla, sorry. All right.
TJ Bowden.
All right. Just waiting on a little bit of track repair right there. Just to the left. Brian, yeah, you see it? Thank you. That's going to be Alex and his pan car. That's what causes that, Brian. It could be Jonathan, too. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Let's get this final round of qualifying.
Jacob
box stock.
Jamie Clark with an E. James Samford.
All right,
TJ
keep it
Bowden.
smooth, keep it clean. Only got Lewis across the line now. Jamie across the line. James across the line. Rob sitting this one out. TJ across the line. All right, we got them all across the line. Let's see how it pans out. Going to give you guys a couple of laps. Lewis on a 19 out of the gate right there. All right, drivers, coming up next going to be the Heat 2. That's going to be the A sort. All right, we got TJ out on a 20 right there. 25-15. Lewis on a 19. Jamie on a 18.
4 minutes
James
left.
on a 15. Jacob on a 14. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. TJ 25-14 pace. Good enough to put him up in that ace sort right there. Jamie on an ace sort run as well. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Even Lewis also on an ace sort run. Oh, actually, Lewis on the bubble right there, sitting at an overall 7 spot. We got TJ, Jamie, Lewis, Jacob, James. That's your running order. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Your race leader right there coming through the midsection. Driving Tristan's car. That's Joe Marimo with the orange and blue. TJ still holding it down. 25-08 pace. Jamie 19-503.
3 minutes
we got
left.
Car upside down right there. Looks like James upside down. Works his way down the back straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. All right, Tony right there coming across the line now. Sorry, that wasn't Tony. That was Lewis. Wrong yellow car. All right, TJ still holding it down. 25-08. Jamie 19-502. Lewis 17-507. Jacob 15-515. James 8-525. All right, drivers, your race leader. With 2:20 left on the clock, your race leader, TJ, 19.5 flat, dropping out just a little bit. Jamie closing the gap right there, 3.9 seconds back from your race leader. Oh, I forgot. We're actually going to pull
2 minutes
Soto
left.
off of this one. Soto not going to be racing. So that puts TJ and Jamie up there in the 4-5 spot overall. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. TJ down the back straightaway right there. Looks like Jamie down the back straightaway as well. Jamie's car looking pretty fast right there as he works his way through Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway right there. Out of the Jello onto the back straightaway now. All right, your race leader right there, TJ 19.510, Jamie 18.502. Both of those drivers right there, 5-6 in the overall running order. Our drivers, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Oh, Jacob gets tangled up right there. All right, make sure you guys call it out.
1 minute left.
All right, looks like Jamie closing that gap right there, 0.6 back from TJ. Are your race leader up under the bridge now? 19.514, Jamie 18.503 with 45
seconds left.
45 seconds left on the clock. Oh man, looks like TJ was on that pace to put him up into the A sort. He might have to work his way back from the bottom.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, did it pop a knuckle? You need to turn. He needs to turn the wheel. Oh, turn it the other way. Extend it out. There you go. And then bend the arm down. All right, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Everyone's still on the clock. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Lewis Harden done.
All right, Lewis
Jamie
is
Clark
done.
with a
Jamie
knee done.
is done.
Jacob Amesquita
Jacob's
done.
Just waiting on James and TJ. James coming up across the line right there. TJ coming across the line after a knuckle pop. All right, drivers.
TJ Bowden done.
Jamie taking that one, 18.503, bumping up to that overall 5 spot. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back on Marshall. The final race of qualifying. It's going to be all right, all right. Just waiting on some marshals. Marshals from the last race, please.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Up next, race number 8. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, Doug Vaughn, Adam Ellis, Art Martinez, Racer X, Ray, Speed Racer, Ruiz, Ray, Speed Racer, Ruiz, Doug Vaughn. Adam Ellis.
All right,
2
all
minutes
right.
to the
So
start
we
of
got,
the race.
Just waiting on Brady, Art, and Tony. All right, drivers, this is the final race of the round 2 qualifying. Final round of qualifying today. We're We're going to be going into the mains probably right around 2:30. Oh, sorry, 3:30.
Brady Houston. Racer X. Art Martinez.
All right. We got them all checked. All right, Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Jarvis. Bridge
Brady
is hot.
Houston.
Keep it smooth.
Doug
Keep it
Vaughn.
clean. Brady
Adam
across the
Ellis.
line first.
Art Martinez.
Ray across
Racer
the
X.
line. Art.
Ray. Speed
Doug,
Racer. Ruiz.
Tony. And... All right, looks like Adam gonna need a body tuck right there. All right, out early. We got Ray. Now we got Doug now on a 22.511 pace right there. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, I got some Kemper tires.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis. Brady out in the one spot, 22.509 pace right there. Good enough for TQ. Doug in the 2, Ray in the 3, Art in the 4, Adam in the 5, Tony in the 6 spot. Your race leader right there. Coming up on the backside of Tony. Tony steps aside. All right, Brady holding it down. 22.504 pace right there coming from Brady. Ray in the 2 spot. Doug in the 3. Tony in the 4. Art in the 5. Adam in the 6. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Brady. First ever MiniZ race right there. Driving that Mazda 787.
3 minutes
Coming
left.
out off the left side on the back straightaway. Brady, one of our local RC drifters. Making that crossover right there to MiniZ. Definitely has a lot of driver control right there. Driving that MiniZ, box stock MiniZ. All right, Brady holding it down, 23.514. Ray, 22. Doug, 21. Tony, 18. Art, 17. And Adam on a 15. All right, Jarvis, with 2:10 left on the clock, Jarvis, your race leader, Brady, followed by Ray, Doug, Art, Tony, and Adam. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge.
2 minutes left.
All right, there's Ray in the 4 spot. There's Adam in the 6 spot. Ray in the 2 spot right there. All right, so if you see the orange and green or the all-white car, those are your 1 and 2. Doug with the silver car in the 3. Art in the green car in the 4 spot. Adam in the 5. Adam driving that white and red McLaren P1. Tony driving that all-yellow Corvette. With 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. Brady, Ray, Doug, Art, Tony, and Adam.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Brady, Ray, Doug, Art, and Tony, and Adam. That's your running order. Your race leader right there through the sweeper. Out of Kong. Up in the Godzilla right there. That's orange and green in the 1 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds. Less than 40 seconds on the clock. Your race leader on a 22.501 pace.
30 seconds left.
Ray right there as well, 22.506. Doug on a 21, Art on a 17, Adam on a 17, Tony on a 17. All right, drivers, with less than 20 seconds on the clock, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone
15
will
seconds
still
left.
be live. Caution on the straight. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, everyone keep going. Your name is called done.
Brady Houston done.
All right, drivers, Brady is done.
Doug
Everyone
Fong
else
done.
keep going. Doug is done.
Ray, Speed
Ray is
Racer,
done.
Ruiz done.
Everyone else keep going, drivers.
Adam Ellis done.
Adam is
Art
done.
Martinez
Art
done.
is done. And
All drivers are finished.
Tony is done. That is your
Racer
race,
X done.
drivers. Brady taking
The
out
race is completed.
22.502.
Ethan Martinez. Chris Kemper, 11-9. Ten 1. 14 1. 14 3. 12 9. 10 6. 10 flat. 20.4. 9 9. 11 2. 9 8. 14 4. 17 7. 10 4. 11 6. 12 6. 9 5. 10 8. 10 5. 9 3. 9 4. 10 3. 10 6. Jonathan Person, Aaron Royston. 14-6. 11-4. 12-2. 9-6. 10-4. 21.2. 12-5. 17-8. 12-2. 14-2. 11-9. 10-8. 13-9. 13-8. 9-5. 10-8. 12-9. 9-4. 17-7. 34 flat. 12-3. 11-5. 13 flat. 11-3. Alonzo Taylor, 11-9. 24.1. 14-8. 9-8. 10-9. Adam Ellis. 11-3. 13-5. 24.5. 18-9. 21.3. 14-4. 9-5. 9-7. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. B main. Race order is Racer X, Lewis Harden, Rob Allen, TJ Bowden, Jacob Amesquita, James Samford. 12-5. 11 flat. 12-2. 18 flat. 16-8. 12-2. 14-3. 40.6. 9-5. 11-5. 25 flat.
All right, drivers' mains are posted. It's going to be,
16-2.
we're going to do bumps.
10 flat.
So,
11-6. 11-4.
we're taking 6 to the main. We're taking 2. 2 drivers from the B sort and box stock into the
9-6.
main. And then for Sportsman Mod, we're taking
14-1.
your race winner into
11-4.
modified
14-7. 9-4.
expert.
13-2. 11 flat. 11-8. 10-3. 116.9. 9-5. 12-2. 18 flat. 11-1. 23 flat. 14-7. 10-8. 9-6. 14-4. 27.3. 16 flat. 13-2. 12-9. 10 flat. 11-7. 20.6. 9-9. 10-8. 20.1. 14-4. 11-8. 12-8. 11-9. 10-4. 11-9. 11-5. 9-6. 9-5. 22 flat. 11-1. 11-2. 12 flat. 18-3. 12 flat. 12 flat. 10-7. 11-1. 16-8. 12-7. 14-8. 9-5. 13-2. 16-7. 9-4. 21.5. 14 flat. 11 flat. Alonzo Taylor. 15-2. 11-6. 9-4. 16-7. 12-9. 12-2. 10-3. 20.5. 12 flat. 15-8. 15-5. 16-9. 19-5. 12-6. 15-2. 15 flat. 11-3. 19-6. 14-8. 12-6. 12 flat. 17-1. Adam Ellis. 11-4. 12-7. 14-6. 43.3. 11 flat. 13-1. 11-4. 16-9. 12-6. 12-6. 31.1. 13-1. 12-7. 13-2. 15-4. 12-7. 17-2. 11-7. 14-1. 17-1. 14-2. 12-7. 19-2. 11-8. 17-9. 11-3. 12-7. 17-9. 11-9. 14-3. 13-7. 13-6. 12-2. 15-6. 11-4. 14-5. 16-3. 14-4. 38.7. 20 flat. 11-9. 53.9. 15-9. 12-2. Ray, Speed Racer. 11-9. Ruiz. 12-3. 12-1. 22.4. 11 flat. 16-1. Ethan Martinez. 15-7. 18-3. 12-3. 11-7. 13 flat. 18-4. 52.2. 11-2. 15-9. 14-8. 28.1. 14-5. 14-9. 14-2. 14-1. 12-2. 10-8.
All right, guys, we're going to be starting
13-9.
racing at 3:30, which is in about
52.9.
17 minutes, drivers. 3:30, race
13
number
flat.
1. It's going to be Kyosho Box Stock B Main.
11-2. 10-3. 23.7. 9-7. 20.5. 10-2. 11 minutes to the start of the race. Jacob Amesquita. 12-7. 12-6. 13 flat. 14 flat. 10-8. 10-5. 12-8. 24.9. 11-6. 118.9. 11-3. 10-6. 11-4. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 13 flat. 19-8. 10-9. 25.8. 26.5. 52.1. 31.5. 10-9. 13-4. 12 flat. 11-9. 11-7. 9-9. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 10-4. 10-3. 14-5. 10-9. 11-3. 13-3. 11-4. 10-5. 12-3. 10-9. 11 flat. 109.4. 9-6. 15-1. 10 flat. Jamie Clark with an E. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 10-9. 12-3. 9-8. 10-7. 11-9. 12-3. 13-2. 31.4. Vic Amador. 13-6. 11-7. 109.2. 20.2. 29.2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 10-3. 11-1. 17-8. 25.5. 11-1. 17-6. 49.5. 22.9. 17-4. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 17-2. 40.1. 20.8. 48.3. 15 flat. Rob Allen. 3-2. 14-9. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 41.3. 150.5. 23.5. 18-9. 10-2. 19-5. 25.2. 22.7. Brady Houston. Adam Ellis. 19.6. 55.5. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 18 flat. 14.3. 11.7. 15.2. Ethan Martinez. 19.3. 12.2. 15.4. 23.8. 14.8. 16.3. 36.8. 22.2. 18.4. 21.5. 16.8. 22.7. 13.7. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 17.6. 16.9. 15 flat. 14.1. 16.5. 15.9. 13.7. 49.7. 25.5. 13.7. 16.9. 19.6. 13.8. 22.7. 15.4. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 15.2. 41.9. 17.5. 13.2. 22 flat. 13.4. 15.3. 28.4. 19.4. 17.5. 24.6. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 22 flat. 20.6. 114.4.
All right, guys,
30
coming up,
seconds
it's
to
going
the
to be
start of the
Tony,
race.
Lewis, Rob, TJ, Jacob,
16
and
2.
James.
18
You
flat.
guys are up in less than a minute, drivers.
41.9.
If you guys are up there on the driver's stand right now, you
Ethan
guys might want to be
Martinez.
getting some fresh batteries in there.
15 seconds to
ready
the start of
for
the race.
Box stock, B main. Caution on the
14
left
6.
side.
TJ Bowden.
Left side. You got it, Jonathan?
19 flat.
All right, guys, practice is over.
Currently up. Race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. B main. Race order is Rchq. Lewis Harden.
All right, guys, the
Rob
winner
Allen.
from this one is
TJ
going to
Bowden.
be
Jacob
bumping into
Amesquita.
the A
James
or sorry,
Samford.
the top two. It's going to be bumping into the A source. So we got Tony, Lewis, Rob, TJ, Jacob, and James. You guys are up. I need marshals, the rest of the box stock class, which is going to be Brady, Ray, Doug, Adam, Jamie, and Art. You guys are marshaling, please. Marshals, please. All right, guys, coming up is Tony, Lewis, Rob, TJ, Jacob, and James. James already out there. Tony's out there as well. All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. We're going to be starting this one on the grid, drivers. Oh, sorry, not on the grid. On the straight.
Rchq. Jacob Amesquita. Lewis Harden.
All right, all right. Just waiting on James to check. You're not checking. Did you move the transponder wire to the batteries? Hit check that time.
James Samford.
Pull that car. Pull the car. You got to wire it directly to the batteries. All right, all right. Track is closed, our track is closed. Straight is closed. Let's get them lined up on the straightaway. It's going to be Tony on pole, Lewis in the 2, Rob in the 3, TJ in the 4, Jacob in the 5, James in the 7. Yeah, two towels. It's the tinted window, and is it wired into the batteries? Two tiles. Two tiles gap. So 3 tiles. All right, we're on a little bit of a hold. James getting his transponder worked on. Sorry. I didn't know I had to be that specific. All right, all right. James making his way to the track right there. Yeah. All right, all right. We got marshals, we got drivers. All right, drivers, this is going to be a 5-minute B main. The top two on this one is going to get that bump to the A sort, the final race of the day. All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. Box stock B main on the tone. All right. Nice clean start right there. Everyone across the line. All right, Tony getting tangled up right there. Grabs a rail. All right, coming across the line. Looks like it's going to be Lewis in the one spot right there. Followed by Jacob, then Tony. Oh, caution on straight, drivers. Caution on straight. Straightaway is clear. All right, so it's going to be Rob in the 4 spot, TJ in the 5, James in the 6 spot. Oh, James and TJ coming together right there. Oh, TJ making the wrong change on his car right there. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, caution on the straightaway, drivers. Caution on the straight. Oh, got a broken body right there, looks like.
4 minutes left.
Somebody else's tire? All right, drivers, your race leader, Lewis, in the 1 spot. That's all yellow right there. Coming out in front straight in the 1. Through the sweeper goes your race leader, Jacob, up in the 2 spot now. Jacob changing over to that Toyota. Working his way down the front straightaway, back straightaway. Oh, Jacob with a traction roll right there. All right, drivers, your race leader, Lewis, in the 1 spot. Jacob in the 2, Tony in the 3, TJ in the 4, Rob in the 5, James in the 6 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. Lewis holding it down, 18.515 pace right there. Trying to work his way into that A sort bump position. Tony up in the 2 spot now. Jacob dropping to the 3. TJ in the 4. Rob in the 5. James in the 6 spot. Your race leader, Lewis. That all yellow Mazda 787 right there. Working his way through through the Hulk. Out onto the back straightaway now. Goes your race leader. All right, TJ pulling his car. Lewis holding it down to 1. Tony in the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. TJ in the 4. Rob in the 5. James in the 6. All right, drivers, let's see. There's
2
your
minutes
race
left.
leader right there coming out of the yellow road. Coming out onto the back straightaway now. Lewis in the 1 spot. Tony sitting in that 2 spot right there. That yellow car right across the line, that yellow Corvette, who runs into the side of James right there. James gets rolled over. All right, Doug hooking it up. All right, your race leader down the back straightaway, right up on the back side of Rob. Rob rocking that, what did he call it? Is it a Hemi. Rocking that Hemi with the lights. All right, looks like Rob finding a bit of speed. Doug, did you find the plates? All right, Doug found the plates for the 9 tooth. That car looking extremely smooth right there. Is it the car or is it Rob? All right,
1 minute
drivers.
left.
4 down, 1 to go, Josh. 4 down, 1 to go. We got Lewis, Tony, Jacob, Rob, TJ, James. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 45 seconds. Lewis and Tony right there, 1.2 seconds separating the two yellow cars. That's your 1-2 battle. I think, is it Tony? Tony coming into the 1 spot now.
30 seconds left.
Tony up to the 1. Lewis dropping to the 2 spot right there, but still safe right there. Lewis going to be on that bubble, making it into that ace sort. All right, Tony right there coming across the line.
15 seconds left.
Tony was sandbagging right there. Tony carrying a bunch of speed. Oh, Tony grabs a rail right there. Lewis grabs a rail. All right, looks like neither of these guys really want to win this one. Well, Tony grabs a rail once again with 1 minute, 1 second to go, drivers. Time has expired. Racing out to the end. Oh, the 2 yellow cars right there clear the way.
Jacob
That's the
Amesquita
battle. The 1-2 battle down the front straight or back straight. Tony takes that one.
Racer
Lewis
X
in the
done.
2 spot.
Lewis Harden done. Rob Allen
Jacob
done.
coming across the line right there in
All
the
drivers
3.
are finished.
Rob in the 4.
James Samford done. The race is completed.
All right, I'm going to need Tony, Lewis, and Jacob to the winner's circle, please. All right, Tony, Lewis, and Jacob to the winner's circle, please. Tony, Lewis,
Up next,
and Jacob to the
race
winner's
number
circle,
2.
please.
Sportsman Mod. A main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Alonzo Taylor, Jonathan Person, Ronnie Young.
It's because it sticks out.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. If you were in that race, drop your cars, come back out and marshal. Coming on next, Sportsman Modified. There's going to be a bump to the expert class coming out of this one. It's going to be Ebert, Alonzo, Jonathan, and Ronnie. Yeah.
1 minute to the start
All
of the
right, I
race.
got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Coming up next is going to be Pancar, A main. I'm going to jump in on the backside of that one. I'm going to skip the GT
45
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hopefully my Pancar works
Jonathan
good.
Person, Ebert Ortiz.
All right, dead car in the middle. Dead car in the middle.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Young. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jose, what was your last name? Isales. Isales.
Jose Isals.
All right, we got Jose added in. All right, 5 drivers. Only one of these drivers is going to be able to bump into the expert class. We'll see who's got what it takes. Is it going to be Ebert? Is it going to be Alonzo? Is it going to be Jonathan? Or maybe even Ronnie? Or a late
Alonzo
entrant,
Taylor.
Jose? All right, all right. All right, drivers, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ebert on pole, Alonzo in the 2, Jonathan in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, and Jose in the 5 spot. All right, Ebert, the yellow car in the 1. As close as you want to be. Right there, right there. Perfect. Skip 2 tiles, and then it's going to be Alonso. Skip 2, skip 2. There you go. Jonathan in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. And Jose in the 5. All right, all right. Looks like we got them all set. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals right there. Rob's out there. He's got the whole track covered. No worries. All right. All right, drivers. This is the Sportsman Modified Main, 7 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing 7 minutes on the tone. All right, keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. You're running a little bit wide. Let's see what's happening there. All right, Alonso in that 3 spot right there, coming across the line. Jonathan having a couple of issues right there, running a little bit wide. Looks like ran out of front tire. Jonathan feeling the pressure right there, sitting in that 2 spot. Ebert rolling around right there. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, that yellow and black. Grabs a couple of revs, gets through the corner dots with no problems right there. Hey, Kemper, take note right there about how to get through the 2 yellow corner dots, all right? All right, your race leader right there, Ebert, showing the way. Yellow and black down the front straightaway on a 34.701 pace.
6 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 6 minutes to go, drivers. Still lots and lots of time. All right, drivers, your race leader, that yellow and black right there coming out onto the back straightaway, up under the line. Ebert, Jonathan in the 2, Alonso in the 3 spot right there. Alonso 1.7 back from Jonathan. That's your closest race on track right there. The 2 red cars, red and black of Jonathan, and the red and clear of Alonso. Looks like a Corvette and a Joe Marima right there. You know, that body might be the one for the 2 mod class right there. The GT 2 mod class. All right, looks like Ebert going to need to find a new body for his car.
5 minutes left.
Ebert driving that 4-wheel drive car right there, 4-wheel drive body down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, that yellow and black. If you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. He's putting you a lap down. All right, drivers, Ebert still holding it down. Jonathan in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Jose in the 5 spot with 4:30 drivers, 4:30 left on the clock. Still lots and lots of time. Anything can happen. All right, caution, drivers. All right, drivers, coming up next, Pancar Modified. Pancar Modified. I think we're going to be changing that into the open class here shortly.
4 minutes left.
In preparation for the 28 scale nationals coming up in January. Don't forget about that, guys. Please get signed up. Don't wait till the last minute. Make sure your t-shirts get ordered. Otherwise, you are not getting one of that cool new 28 scale print. All right, drivers, with 3:40, drivers, 3:40 left on the clock. Ethan. All right, with 3:40 left on the clock, Ebert, Jonathan, Alonso, Jose, Ronnie, that's your running order.
What? Oh, dang, this one's loud. With 3:10 left to go, We have Ebert leading the way, Jonathan in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Jose in the 4. No, Ronnie moving up to the 4, Jose in the 5.
3 minutes left.
Ebert. Oh, caution in front of the. Oh my. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Kemper should have got that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kidding, Kemper. Ebert with a hot lap of a 10.4. Jonathan 11 flat. Alonso with 11.9. Ronnie with the 14.1. Jose with 11.9. I should have ran the sportsman modified class, man. Them expert guys are too fast for me. Too fast.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left, it looks like if nothing happens, Ebert has a 4-lap lead over second place Alonso. Right, Robbie? Ebert sounds like an expert driver to me. I mean, he's got a 3-lap lead right now. I mean, he's ran sportsman for like the last 4 club races. Or Kemper says the last 4 years. Yeah, Ebert, you definitely got to start running the pro class. Who? Hey, I'm running the pro class, man. I can get 1 solid lap, but then the rest of my laps are no bueno. Ooh, I heard that, Kemper. You won't be feeling that tomorrow.
1 minute left.
Like, he already limping. Oh, he does have a ribbon. That's right. He has a, caution, never mind. He has a 6th place ribbon, to be exact.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Looks like Ebert's going to take the bump as we speak. There's still 40 seconds left. Anything could happen. Next up is going to be your pan car, A-main.
30 seconds left.
Let's see if I can name the guys off the top of my head. It's going to be Kemper, Brian, Soto, Grant. And is there only 4 of y'all now? Right, yeah, 4. Robbie, you need a race modified.
15 seconds left.
Same with you, Ray. Yeah, I say we drop every other class in this race modified. Oh, caution straightaway, clear. 4 seconds left. Let's see if Ebert can make the extra lap. Nope, he cannot.
Ebert Ortiz
So
done.
Ebert's gonna take the bump. He gets it by 4.
Alonso Taylor done.
He gets
Jonathan
it by
Person
4 laps. That's
Ronnie Young done.
Ebert. Did you hear me, Ebert? You won it by 4 laps. You should not even sign up for Sportsman Mod, Ebert.
All drivers are finished. Jose Sal's done. The race is completed.
Jose, I think you're having transponder issues, maybe. Huh? Oh, winner circle. Winner circle. Ebert still goes to the winning circle, right, Grant? Ebert, Alonso, and Jonathan to the winner circle. Ebert, Alonso, and Jonathan. It was Ebert, Alonso, Jonathan. So Ebert in the 1, Alonso in the 2, and Jonathan in the 3.
Up next, race number 3.
Alonso,
PN Pan
is
car.
that the first time your
Amen.
ESC made it through a race?
Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto,
The second time.
Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, Ethan Martinez.
Soto, track is not open, sir. Cheater. First, you're running a cheater body. Cheater. We have Dr. Fong in this.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need Ebert. Oh, Ebert, wherever you're at, Ebert. GT is race 5, so we have 2 more. Or yeah, because next is 4, so. Chris, you probably have like 30 different body clips, Chris.
Alex 2/10 Soto.
Yeah.
Brian Fong.
I think Brian by far has the best looking body out there. You know why? Because it's just all white.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yesterday in practice, Brian said, yellow is so
Temper.
2023. White is the new way to go. We need our marshals. I see Ronnie out there. I see Jose.
45 seconds
Oh.
to the start of the race.
Grant, I have to hit the register add driver, right?
Grant Matsushima.
There's Jonathan, Alonzo.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ebert, if you don't get your butt out here right now, Ebert. You can just help out with the back straight, Ebert. All right, guys, let's close it down. Close it down.
15 seconds to the start of the
Was
race.
that Grant? I can't say that because earlier I did. I can't say that because earlier I did the same thing and he was like, man, that sounds like me back in the day, and I was like, yup. So it's gonna be Alex in the 1, Chris in the 2, Brian in the 3, and Grant in the 4. All right, y'all ready? Y'all fine with that? All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready, less than 5. Oh my God, Chris. He said, restart. I'm just playing. Don't worry, we still have 6 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh, Grant and Brian tingling up. That's going to allow Chris to sneak up right in the back of Grant's bumper. He tried making an inside pass. Couldn't make it stick. Now, Brian, there's 2 battles going on for first and second, which is on the left side between that yellow and white car, which is Mr. Alex Soto and Mr. Dr. Fong. Then third and fourth place is that yellow, black, and white car. Well, there was a battle until Chris decided to make a mistake. Then another one. Chris is that all blue car. Uh-oh, Brian making a mistake. That's going to allow Grant to come up right. To allow Grant to come right up on his bumper.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes left. David Wilcox with the marshal. Caution straight, clear. So the closest battle is between first, which is that all yellow? All yellow car of Soto. Caution at the end of the straight. Can't see it, but I heard it. It's clear. Alex and Brian battling it out. Alex is the all yellow car. And Brian Fong is the all white car going through the center. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. Then Chris is 7.2 seconds behind Brian in the third.
5 minutes left.
Tires going bad, Grant, or? You're like drifting that corner right there, the sweeper. 4:40 left to go in this one. Alex still leading the way. Brian in the 2, Chris in the 3, and Grant in the 4, and Ethan in the 5. Oh, caution left side, Clear. That was right side. Oh. He said Luda, as the wise word of Kemper would say, Luda. We're gonna have to teach Grant some of our U.S. slang here. He taught us some of the Cali slang. We got to teach him the Texas slang. Caution.
4 minutes
Caution,
left.
right side. Clear. So Soto's stretching out his caution. Yeah, Zoe, you might as well just stay there. Soto stretching out his lead to 7.7. But that is one or two little mistakes in modified, man. That's the thing I love about modified. A race can change in 1 or 2 laps just off of one mistake. Your leader coming through the center, going to the left side, going to the left sweeper, on the back straight, going to the right side sweeper, going to the middle in the infield. Next to Godzilla, going to Hulk, coming down the straightaway. That was a 9.5. Chris Kemper with a hot lap of 9.4.
3 minutes left.
Soto with a 9.5. Brian with a 9.6. And Grant with a 9.5. I guess he's called Chris Hot Lap Kemper for a reason. With 2:45 left to go. Your second place driver, Brian, in the all white, going to the left side, going down the back straight. Coming to the center. He's going to have to get by Chris. Oh, caution right side. Clear. Jonathan, if you have time, can you fix that bumper on the left side? Yeah, you see it sticking up?
2 minutes left.
Probably after they go to that section, you'll probably be able to fix it. Thank you. I believe I heard Soto come flying off the track. Let's see what that does to his lead. That actually stretches his lead out to 14.3 seconds. Chris is only 5.1 seconds behind Brian now. And Brian is now only 8.8 seconds back, which is a little less than a lap. Kemper is 5.8 seconds back from Brian now. So let's see if Brian
1
can
minute
catch
left.
Soto and if Chris can catch Brian. With 1 minute left, this is the time to start laying down the hot laps. Consistent hot laps, I should say.
Forty-five seconds left.
With 45 seconds. Next up is the future champs. That's going to be Tony. I can't see that.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Chris is only 2.2 seconds behind Brian now. Thank you, Ray. With caution at the end of the straight.
15 seconds left.
It's clear. With 8 seconds left. The thing I love about Grant is no matter how bad or good his race is going, he always has a smile on his face.
Chris
He's
Kemper
always
done.
laughing,
Grant Matsushima done.
Look at him. He has a big old smile
Alex
on his
210
face.
Soto done.
He's enjoying
All
it. He's
drivers
having
are finished.
fun.
Brian Fong done. The race is
Your
completed.
top three is going to be Alex, Brian, and Chris. Alex in the 1, Brian in the 2, and Kemper in the 3. Kemper with the hot lap of a 9.2. Did the wheel come loose or the diff?
Up next, race number 4. Future champions. A main.
Diff came loose?
Race
or-
order is Racer X, Jacob Amesquita, Vic Amador, Oliver Sals, James Samford.
Smile, Kemper.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Ooh, what are y'all doing? We don't want the video to get demonetized. All right, if I can please get my marshals out there. Alex, Brian, Chris, and Grant.
James Samford. Olive Asals. Vic Amador. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I am back. Tony, Jacob, Vic, Olive, and James. Tony, you sitting this one out?
45
Tony?
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, so it's going to be Jacob, Vic, Olive, and James. James, you get your transponder sorted? All right.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshals from Modified. If I can get a volunteer or two, that'd be much appreciated. Coming up next is going to be Modified A-Source. So if I can get a bunch of volunteer marshals, it'd be very, very much
15
appreciated.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Jacob on pole, Vic in the 2 spot, Olive in the 3, and James in the 4. So Jacob on pole. Jacob in the 1, Vic in the 2, Olive in the 3. Yeah, still two towels gap. All right. We got Tony, Jacob, Vic, Olive. Oh, sorry, Jacob, Vic, Olive, and James. That's your running orders. All right, we got drivers, we got marshals. It's going to be future champs, 5 minutes, A main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 5 minutes on the zone. All right, your race leader right there is Jacob, followed by Vic. Then James. Here comes Olive right there, working her way around King Kong. Ooh, Olive grabs the rail right there, carrying a little bit too much speed coming through that the P turn as she works her way through the J. Oh, your race leader right there. Looks like Vic moves into the 1 spot. Jacob dropping to the 2. All right, as they're coming up on Olive right there. Olive steps aside for your race leaders. All right, takes Jacob to the wall right there. That's what you get for going away from the Mazda and going to the Toyota, Jacob. All right, Vic, Jacob, James, Tony, Vic, and Olive. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Vic, stretching that lead out right there, working his way through the jelly roll. Out onto the back straightaway goes your
4
race
minutes
leader,
left.
that orange and white, through the sweeper. Vic holding it down right there, trying to put everyone a lap down early on in the race with about 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes on the clock, drivers. 3:45. Your race leader coming down the back straightaway. Going to be coming up on the backside of James, sniffing the draft as he works his way up under the bridge, coming around Kong. James trying to hold off your race leader, trying to get back into contention. All the while, we got Jacob right there. Jacob working his way through, coming up on the backside of Olive. Olive steps aside right there. Jacob working his way through. Godzilla sitting in that overall 2 spot. Well, your race leader, Vic, in the 1. Jacob in the 2. James in the 3. Olive in the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers. Vic in the 1 spot. Jacob in the 2. James in the 3. Olive in the 4 spot right there. Olive working on her parallel parking skills, making her way through the jelly roll. Vic holding on that 1 spot right there. Let's see, where's your race leader? Coming out of Kong, working his way through the J. Out around Godzilla. Your race leader sitting, working a 15.501 pace with 220 drivers. 220 left on the clock. Your race leader gives Olive a little bit of a push coming down the front straight. Ooh, Vic grabs a rail. Here comes Jacob. Jacob trying to close that gap. Oh, Jacob gets hung up. Sorry, not Jacob. Jacob didn't get hung up. Jacob working his way through right there.
2 minutes left.
I almost think that Future Champs might be a harder class to drive than regular box stock. They're really, really sensitive. All right, drivers. Vic holding it down. Jacob in the 2. James in the 3. Olive in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader, Vic, holding it down, 15.515. Jacob, 14.503. See, where's your race leader right there, working his way through the midsection. Coming out of that faux chicane. Jacob through the faux chicane right now, working his way down around Godzilla, up into the jelly roll. Out onto the back straightaway goes your race.
1 minute left.
Your number 2. Well, your race leader right there, working his way through the left side, in and out of the jelly roll. Onto the back straight goes your race leader with 50 seconds, or 50 seconds left. Vic, Jacob, James, Olive.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Race it to the finish, guys. Vic still holding it down in the 1 spot. Jacob in the 2. James in the 3. Olive in the 4 spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Your race leader, Vic, coming down the back straightaway. He's going to make it by the bridge for his parade lap. All right, drivers, time has expired. James gets caught
James
at
Sanford
the
done.
line. All right, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Drivers, everyone, finish your laps. Well, it looks like Jacob getting turned around right there. Jacob coming across the line. Jacob is
Amesquita done. Vic Amador
is
done.
done. Just waiting on Olive. Here comes Olive down the front straight. Olive taking that 4th
All
place
drivers are
spot
finished.
right there.
Olive is
Vic,
out done.
Jacob, James,
The race is
Olive.
completed.
That's your running order. All right, I need all 4 drivers over to winner's circle, please. All 4 drivers to winner's circle.
Up next, race number 5. PN2WD modified. A main. Race order is Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto, Ethan Martinez. Ethan Martinez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Take it off of channel 4. It's too low. It's for LEDs. All right. Brian, Alex, and Ethan, and Ebert. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got 4 drivers in this one. Ebert making his way from that bump up from the
Brian Fall.
sportsman class. It's going to be Brian,
30 seconds to the start of the
Soto,
race.
Ethan,
Alex 2/10
and
Soto.
Ebert. So Ebert has been kicked out of the sportsman class.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys got about 15 more seconds. We're going to shut this thing down and get this race on the book.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, we got Ebert checked. All right, we got lots of marshals. All right, caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. All right, drivers. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up on the straightaway. It's going to be Brian in the 1, Alex in the 2, Ethan in the 3, and Ebert in the 4. All right, drivers, this is 7 whole minutes. Hopefully you guys have enough battery to make it all 7. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 2-wheel modified. A main. 7 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Oh, somebody gets tangled up. No, nice and clean. Not quite sure. Looks like Ethan to the basement spot right there. We got Brian and Alex out in the 1-2. We got Ebert and Ethan right there in a 3-4. All right, your race leader grabs one of those corner dots. Corner dots are the best. All right, looks like Brian making a mistake right there. Alex out to the 1 now. All right, we got your yellow, blue, and the all white. That's your 1-2. Ethan closing the gap right there, trying to get back up to that lead group. All the while, Soto trying to stretch that lead out. Looks like 0.8 seconds was the lead. Here we go across the line. 1.1 seconds separating first and second. All right, we got that yellow and blue. That's
6
your
minutes
1.
left.
All white in the 2. All green in the 3. Yellow, black in the 4 spot. All right, your race leader right there, working his way through Godzilla. Out on the back straight now in the 1. Here comes Brian out on the back straight now in the 2 spot. All right, looks like 2.8 seconds separating first and second. We got Alex. Oh, we got Soto, Brian, Ethan, and Ebert. That's your running order. All right, guys. I'm always looking for a co-host right here. I got an extra microphone. If somebody thinks that they can go 1-to-1 with me. You know, we can definitely caution on the straight. Go wide. All right, your race leader right there, Alex, on the front back straight. Your 2 right there out of the jelly roll on
5
the back
minutes
straight
left.
now. You heard the lady, 5 minutes left. Still lots and lots of time. Soto in the 1, Brian in the 2, Ethan in the 4, Ebert in the 5 spot. Fast lap by Soto, 9.29. That car looking smooth and consistent right there. Soto on the back straight. Looks like Brian gets tangled up with Ethan. All right, Jarvis, you're a race leader. Right there, Soto coming up on the backside of Ethan. Alex going to put the pressure on. See Ethan steps aside right there. Lets Soto by through the sweeper. All right, your 2 spot right there coming through King Kong. Into the J, out on the full chicane right there. That white car looking really good right there in that 2 spot. Ooh, Alex, what a traction roll right there. All right, you're good, Alex, you're good. All right, Alex still holding it down in
4
the 1
minutes
spot.
left.
Coming out of Godzilla. Making his way out on the back straightaway. All right, we got Soto, Brian, Ethan, and Ebert. That's your running order. All right, drivers. 3:30, drivers. Still lots and lots of time. We're only about, looks like we're halfway down, drivers. Halfway to go. All right, we got Soto, Brian, Ethan, and Ebert. All right, your race leader, Soto, right there, working his way through the faux chicane. Out of Godzilla, through the jelly roll, onto the back straightaway. Yellow and blue is your 1. All white is your 2.
3
Green
minutes
is your 3.
left.
Yellow and black is your 4 spot. Oh, looks like Brian just stepping aside just in time right there. Alex was full seeing through there. Oh, Alex grabs the rail right there. That's your 2-1 battle. All right. Got Soto and Brian. Soto making a couple of mistakes. Brian going to try and take that lap back and get back on the lead lap. Oh, I'm sorry. Brian is on the lead lap. All right, caution at Godzilla, caution at Godzilla. All right, Godzilla is clear. Thank you, Jose. All right, Jose, definitely going to need to get you out here racing some modified more often. It's nice to see you out here. Definitely. All right, drivers. We are 5 down,
2
2 to
minutes
go.
left.
All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left on the clock, we got Soto, Brian, Ethan, and Ebert. Caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Oh, that was Alex off the track right there. But Alex still in the 1 spot. But here comes Brian now. Ebert paying off right there, making it interesting. Let's see. We got Brian. Brian just 6.1 seconds back right there. Let's see if Brian can close that gap to your race leader. All right, that all-white car right there down the back straightaway. All right, looks like Ethan grabbing a rail of Godzilla. All the while, let's see, we got Brian right there coming down the back straight. Let's see the gap. It was 5.8, now 6.2. Brian losing a little bit of time. Soto putting the throttle down right there. That yellow and blue coming up
1
on the
minute
back
left.
straightaway. All right, has anybody looked at Alex's paint schemes as of late? He's got that that Speed Racer in action paint schemes going. They're looking pretty good.
45 seconds left.
So maybe Alex might be wanting to paint some bodies for some other customers. If you guys need to, hit him up. Oh. Uh-oh. All right, looks
30
like
seconds
Ethan
left.
losing something right there. Not quite sure what happened. Ethan pulling it off. With less than 20 on the clock, drivers. Oh, lost a whole wheel.
15 seconds left.
All right, Soto, Brian, Ethan, that's your running order. Ebert in the 4 spot. Ebert going to try and make that lap right there. He's going to try and come up into that 3 spot right there. All right, Ebert making that
Alex
pass
2
right
10
there.
Soto done.
This could be
Brian
what
Fong done.
puts Ebert into the podium right there in expert A main. All right, Soto's done. Brian's done.
All drivers
and
are finished.
Ebert is done. That
Ebert
is your
Ortiz
race
done.
drivers. Ebert
The race
taking
is
that
completed.
third place spot. Brian in the 2, Alex in the 1. All right, I need Alex, Brian, and Ebert. Yeah, Ebert, just so you know, that definitely puts a stamp on No More Sportsmen. Just saying.
Up next, race number 6. PN Stock. A main. Race order is Alex 2 10 Soto, Jonathan Person, Ebert Ortiz, Jose Isals, Lewis Harden, Racer X, Jacob Amesquita. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, coming up next, stock class. Soto on the pole right there with his box stock. Jonathan just narrowly missing out in that 2 spot. Ebert in the 3, Jose in the 4, Lewis in the 5, Tony in the 6, Jacob in the 7 spot. Is it purple? Purple? That's me. That's me. Thank you. All right, all right. I need marshals from Modified. Modified marshals, please. That's going to be everyone except for Alex and Ebert.
1 minute
so I'm
to
going to
the
need
start
some
of the
volunteer
race.
marshals drivers. If you guys see fit, please volunteer. Thank you guys very much.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
In race number 6, 2 more to go, drivers. This is a penultimate race.
Alex 2 10 Soto, Jonathan Person, Lewis Harden, Jacob Amesquita, Jose Isals.
All right, all right. Waiting on Ebert and Tony. Ebert and Tony, check, please.
Ebert Ortiz,
All right, all right. Looks like where's Tony? Tony's coming? Oh, Tony's making his way there. Oh, it's because Jose was standing in the way. That's what's taking Tony so long. Happy holidays, Jose. How come you, where were you at today? Huh? Doing some shopping? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be tearing the track down on Tuesday. Downsizing. I'm going to set up all the other tracks too. The MiniZ track's going to just be right here. Oh, who broke? Who broke?
Rchq.
All right, all right. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Soto, Jonathan, Ebert, Jose, Lewis, Tony, Jacob. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. This is it. This is the stock class right here, AAA stock. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes. AAA stock on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Let's see what happens. Alex holding on to that with that box stock rear-wheel drive right there with the Joe Marino body. Coming down the back straightaway in the one spot. Oh, Ebert closing the gap right there. Ebert's got the motor. Let's see if he can hold on right there. Ebert putting the pressure on. Alex feeling the pressure. Here comes Ebert down the back straightaway. In the draft right there. Tries to make a move coming around the sweeper. Oh, makes the pass. Looks like Alex fading right there. Dropping from first to third. Looks who's that in the 2 spot right there? That's is that Jose in the 2 spot. Oh, Jose trying to take out that box stock car right there. Keeping that weave on. All right, your race leader right there, stretching his lead out right there, the yellow and blue. Oh, we got somebody tangled. I need a Marshall. Marshall. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ebert, driving that high vis in blue, working his way out of the Foch chicane through the jelly roll, onto the back straightaway. Oh, gets hung up with Jacob right there. Here comes Alex now with that box stalker coming through the sweeper. All right, coming through the yellow GM dots right there. Out of the jelly roll, onto the back straightaway once again. Ebert trying to stretch that lead out. Oh, looks like Ebert's batteries might be fading off just a little bit. Either that or Alex turned on the turbo button on that box stock. All right, you're not supposed to run that 1S LiPo. All right, your race leader right there working his way through out of the Foch chicane. Runs a little bit wide. Alex trying to close that gap, keeping that momentum as he works his way out on the back straightaway. That's blue and yellow right there sitting in that 2 spot.
5 minutes left.
Your race leader right there, that yellow and blue. If you see him coming, that's the battle for 1 and 2. Please step aside. All right, I think this is the grudge match right here between Ebert and Alex. We got the PN stock versus AAA box stock right there. Your race leader on the back straightaway, followed closely by your number 2. Sorry, it's not Soto in the 2. according to this. All right, yeah, Soto in the 2 spot right there. Is it still in the 2? Oh, looks like Soto losing a bunch of time. Soto dropping to the 3 spot now. Jonathan up to the 2. Jonathan with that blue and orange working his way through. Jonathan is 1 lap
4 minutes
back.
left.
Are you still on the same lap as Ebert? All right, Soto still in the 2 then. He's got Jonathan right up on his backside right there. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Jacob sitting in that 6th spot. Tony in the 7.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. All kinds of problems here happening with these stock class racers. Oh, we got somebody up on his side right there. Not quite sure what happened. That was pretty loud. Well, your race leader right there working his way through, coming out of the faux chicane. Into the jelly roll. Out on the back straightaway once again goes your race leader. Let's see, where is Alex right there? Alex. Where is Alex? Oh, there it is. There's Alex down the front straightaway now. Looks like Jonathan up there again. Looks like Alex miscounting maybe. 39-second lap, Alex. All right, let's see your race leader right there. Jonathan right there with your 2 spot. All right, Alex putting the move on Jonathan right there. Jonathan losing a bunch of ground. All right, down the back straightaway. Jonathan closing the gap right there. Your race leader coming out on the back straightaway now. Coming up under the bridge. Ebert holding it down. Jonathan and Soto. That's for position right there. That's the battle for 2-3. All right, Soto trying to hold off Jonathan right there up under the bridge. Ebert has pretty much checked out right there. Ebert is 16.5 seconds up. All right, now here comes your 2-3 battle up under the bridge at blue and yellow and blue and orange. Or blue and pink. Blue and pink. Oh, blue and pink grabs the rail right there. Soto gets a bunch of breathing room. Jonathan trying to close that gap, feeling that pressure.
1 minute left.
Doesn't want to get beat by Alex and his box stock racer. All right, Jonathan mashing that throttle. I can see it from here. All right, coming up under the bridge goes your number 3.
45 seconds left.
Soto still holding it down to the 2. Ebert still in that 1 spot right there. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader. If you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. He's putting you a lap down. All right, drivers, with less than 30 on the clock.
Left.
Drivers, 30 seconds left. Jacob grabs the rail right there, gets a little bit of a roll. Ebert, Soto, Jonathan, Jose, Lewis, Jacob, Tony. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 15 seconds left. All right, Alex trying to hold off Ebert right there. All right. Time is about to expire, drivers. Finish your laps, drivers. Finish your laps.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert and
Alex
Soto is
Soto
done. Jose done.
Jose
Jonathan
Sal's done.
Jacob done.
Jonathan Person done. Jacob Amesquita done.
And just waiting on Lewis. Lewis coming across the line right there. Lewis is done.
All drivers
that is
are
your
finished.
race drivers. Ebert
Lewis
taking
Harden
that one.
done.
33.
The race is completed.
Soto in the 2. Jonathan in the 3.
Up next, race number 7. PN Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto, Brady Houston, Ray, Speed Racer, Ruiz, Doug Vaughn, Adam Ellis, Jamie Clark with an E, Art Martinez, Racer X, Lewis Harden. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. The very last race of the day. Going to our relative newcomer there, Brady Houston.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Going to qualify on that TQ spot right there. All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the stock class. Marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston. Ray, Speed Racer, Ruiz.
All right, all right.
Jamie Clark with an E. Doug Vaughn. Art Martinez. Adam Ellis.
All right, Tony, you making this one? You're out? All right, Tony skipping out on this one.
Ray, Speed Racer, Ruiz.
All right, all right. We're dwindling down to 7 drivers right
Doug
there.
Vaughn.
Art and Lewis making the bump. All right,
Art
all right.
Martinez. Jamie Clark
All right,
with
we
an
got
E.
all our marshals.
Adam
Where's our
Ellis.
I need a marshal over here. Oh, okay. All right,
Lewis
all right.
Harden.
Track's closed. Oh, Brady. Brady, check one more time. All right, thank you very much.
Brady Houston.
All right, track is closed. Our track is closed. Let's get them lined up on the straight. Straightaway is closed. On pole is going to be Brady. Brady coming out of the gate swinging right there. Brady in the 1 spot. It's going to be Ray in the 2. Doug in the 3. Adam in the 4. Jamie in the 5. Art in the 6. Art. And then Lewis in the 7. All right, all right. This is the final MiniZ race of 2023, drivers. Box stock, one of the biggest classes here today. Going to be a bunch of box stocks here happening in 2024. Please tell all your friends. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. Box stock. A main. 7 minutes on the tone. All right. Nice clean start right there. Working their way through the chicane. Looks like we got Brady asking me some questions earlier on. He's like, you got any tips? I'm like, just stay in the middle, driver. Just stay in the middle, Brady. Less mistakes means that you're going to have a cleaner race. And Brady listening to it right there, listening to those words of wisdom from somebody that's been in the scale for as long as I have. I need to actually start listening to some of my tips. But Brady in the one spot, Adam and Ray right there, that 2-3 battle. Let's see where they're at. All right, Adam and Ray dicing it up right there, that 2-3 battle. All right, caution in the sweeper, drivers, caution in the sweeper. All right, drivers, your race leader. Working his way through the sweeper, Brady.
6 minutes left.
29 lap pace right there. Adam on a 26, Ray on a 24, Doug on a 24. Let's see, we got Ray and Doug right there. Doug making that pass up to that 3 spot. Trying to close that gap to Adam. Adam right there driving that Audi. Or wait. Yeah, Adam driving the Audi. Oh, Doug makes a pass right there. That's your 2-3 battle. 2-3-4 right there with your 1 coming up in between. Oh, looks like Adam grabs a rail. Doug up into the 2 spot now. That Mercedes Sauber right there. That gray Sauber in the 2 spot now. It's like Adam with the Audi in the 3 and Art in the 4 spot. Ray dropping down.
5 minutes
let's
left.
Let's see. All right, Ray still in the 4 spot. My apologies. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway, coming up through the sweeper, in through the corner dots, through the J-turn, out of the faux chicane, out of the jelly roll, out onto the back straightaway. Let's see, we got Doug sitting in that 2 spot. Doug working his way through. Doug gets tangled up with Ray. Well, your race leader right there is going to be Brady coming out onto the back straightaway, getting that car all spun up right there, carrying all kinds of momentum as he works his way through, coming up out of the faux chicane into the jelly roll right there, right up on the backside of Ray. Ray, that's your leader. Oh, Ray getting that draft right there on Art. Oh, your race leader right there getting taken out. That
4 minutes left.
That orange Mazda 787 right there in the 1 spot. If you see him coming, please step aside. All the while, we got Doug, 12.8 seconds back. Doug trying to close that gap back to your race leader. Please be careful, Ebert. Please be careful. We don't need you to be getting hurt. All right, we got a dead car in the middle. All right, drivers, your race leader, Brady, in the 1 spot. Brady out on the back straightaway, coming up on the back side of Ray. All right, Ray, that is your leader. Thank you very much, Ray, letting your leader by. And your 2, Doug, closing that gap. No, Doug is a lap down. All right, let's see. Adam in the 3, Ray in the 4, Art in the 5, Lewis in the 6, Jamie in the 7 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Brady, that orange and green 787 in that 1 spot. Getting a little bit wide, going into the jelly roll, carrying that momentum out on the back straightaway. Your race leader with 240, drivers less than 240 on the clock. Brady, Doug, Adam, Ray, Art, Lewis, and Jamie. That's your running order. Oh, looks like Jamie making a pass on Lewis right there. All right, caution, drivers, caution. Lewis driving that yellow car right there, that yellow Mazda 787. All right, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge through the sweeper, coming around Kong into the J turn out of the faux chicane. If you see him coming, that's your race leader. Please step aside. Oh, looks like Brady getting some side-by-side action with Ray. All right, Brady right
2
now on the
minutes left.
backside of Art. Art, if he gives you pressure, please let him by. Oh, Art gets stuck in a rail right there. Let's see what that's going to do. Art is in the overall 5 spot right there. All right, drivers with 135, drivers 135 left. Brady, Doug, Adam, Ray, Art, Jamie, and Lewis. That's your running order. All right, drivers. Brady still holding it down. Doug in a 2 spot. Adam in a 3. Ray in a 4. Art in a 5. Jamie in a 6. And Lewis in the 7 spot.
One minute left.
All right, drivers. You heard the lady. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Your race leader down the back straight, grabs the rail, runs a little bit wide, coming onto the back straight as he works his way through the chicane. Brady holding it down right there, leading it from start to
45
finish.
seconds left.
All right, somebody's going to need to get Brady in a stock class racer. Yeah, you could, technically.
30 seconds left.
Oh, same AAA batteries. All right, caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Straightaway is clear. All right, drivers, with just over 15 seconds left, drivers.
15
Keep it
seconds
smooth,
left.
keep it clean. All right, looks like Brady coming across the line now. Brady on his parade lap right there as he works his way through, ducking up the inside of Jamie. All right, your race
Doug
leader
Vaughn done.
time has expired, drivers. Finish your laps, drivers. Finish your laps.
Art Martinez done.
All right, Art is
Brady
done.
Houston
Brady's done. Doug is
Jamie
done.
Clark with an E done.
Jamie's done.
Adam Ellis done.
Adam is done.
Lewis Harden done.
Lewis is done. And just wait
All
on
drivers
Ray.
are finished.
Ray is done. That is your
Ray,
race drivers.
Speed Racer,
Brady
Ruiz
taking
done.
that one
The race is completed.
37.06. All right, I need Brady, Doug, and Adam to the winner's circle, please. Brady, Doug, Adam. Actually, I'm sorry. I need Brady, Doug, Adam, Ray. Brady, Doug, Adam, and Ray. Ray also to the winner's circle. Ray to the winner's circle, please. All right, at the final race of 2024, our box stock top 4 is going to get some ribbons.
I know. I'm about to turn on the timing system. Grant,
Yes.
do I have to? How do I get? Can I just turn the practice on, or do I have to hit like end or
Go to
whatever?
practice. Click on practice. Click the little button. There you go. That's it. All right, drivers. Track is open for practice.
Thank you guys for coming out. It was very fun hanging out, chilling out, and I'm gonna kick Kemper's butt right now.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming
Chris
out
Denver.
to Saturday MiniZ Racing here at RCHQ. The track is open for practice until closing time, which is about 2 more hours. Actually, maybe more than 2 more hours of practice time. But definitely make sure you guys make it out to the Customer Appreciation Week.
Ethan
Ray,
Martinez.
Speed
Next
Racer,
weekend.
Ruiz.
We will be
25.9.
crowning a Triple Crown champion.
$12.8. 13.5.
Come on out and try your
17.3.
luck at some Tamiya 4x4s or Tamiya 4-wheel drives, some MiniZ box stock racing, as
11.9.
well as some on-road and
11.4.
some drifting, as well as some crawling. We're going to pretty much have it all
16.4.
starting
11.1.
on Tuesday, the day after Christmas. This place is going to be packed with a bunch
13.3.
of different types of racing. Definitely come on out and
10.2.
see what we all have going on.
17.7.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming out
13.3.
for Saturday racing. And don't forget, pay your bills.